Hello, everyone, and welcome to a special 5th edition episode of the Dungeon Force podcast, where we are playing through a spooky little Halloween campaign. We have all of our usual players here. I guess you can all go through and do some introductions for your characters for this session, since they're all different.
Howdy, howdy, howdy. I'm playing the blue dragonborn paladin warlock Goji.
Goji. Okay?
Gunner, you're up.
Is he
Was
muted?
muted.
That is. I was going to say.
All right, to any who are listening, this is Gunner, and I apologize in advance to any who may or may not be offended by this. Good evening, brothers and sisters. I am the great Reverend Ruckus Killhammer, an orc cleric of the Forge. Praise the Forge and may its flames embrace you. Gotta get a witness.
I can already tell he's gonna cause a ruckus.
I love this guy.
Right? I love this guy.
Oh, hey everyone, this is Cat5 Gaming, aka Katreya, and I am playing Skara, the Dragonborn Blood Hunter.
Hey, I'm Cryos, and as you all can see, all I have to really say is Gojira Online.
He's Sigurd might be around at some point. He did say that he really did want to join, and that's great. He doesn't get off work until 9 p.m. because his job has decided that that's the earliest they'll let him off. So hopefully he'll get to join.
Hopefully he'll hoof it over here. I mean, his character's got hooves.
But I am Serene. You'll notice I'm a little different than usual. That's because since this is a Halloween campaign, I have put on a little costume of one of my OCs, Rico. She's a fun, quirky little character. And I can't really talk too much about her because I don't know if Twitch would let me. But that won't affect what we do here today, so it's fine. I'm going to go ahead and pull Sigurd over here. So if you notice any weird bugginess at all with the map, this is the first time I have used the levels add-on. We did see a little bit of wonkiness earlier with Cryos going, in large and breaking everything. So that was fun.
That might happen multiple times tonight because Godzilla is big. So
Godzilla is big, yeah. Yep. This campaign is meant to be spooky and sad, but also kind of Luigi's Mansion-esque, all at the same time.
Wait, you're not going to start talking like that professor, right?
No.
Okay, good, because I would like to be able to understand you.
But what I can say is that the four of you, 5 if Sigurd gets here, have all been hired by Professor Octarian Malaris Gallio. Many of his companions simply refer to him as...
Doc Ock.
No. Professor OMG.
Oh my god.
Does he truly believe in a god?
I spent a lot of time trying to find a name that worked as a fun little acronym thing.
I like it. I like it.
You know,
Clearly our employer is a proper gentleman.
so yes, you have been hired by Professor OMG to investigate a mansion that has been trapped in eternal darkness for at least 100 years, if not longer. According to Professor OMG, he has been observing the mansion for the last 10 years and has even done some minor exploring of it. Unfortunately, he is not an adventurer. And the first time he encountered a monster, he was forced to flee. He has not returned to the inside sense. Professor OMG does have an amazing invention that he recently finished. It is called the XLR Sunburst Lantern. This lantern uses no, regular fuel to power it. It uses the all-powerful orichalcum that the gnomes discovered. There just seems to be this kind of limitless power source.
Why is it always the gnomes? Why is it always the gnomes?
Why is it always the gnomes? Because, in Versamy lore, if it's not the gnomes, it's the Ulnathan. And technically, the Ulnathan were the ones that discovered it, that figured it out. And the gnomes simply rediscovered that technology.
And aren't Warforged in part of their lore? Weren't they built by gnomes?
In this universe, yes. I don't know about in Eberron, but in this universe, the Warforged were built as weapons of war. During the Gnome War, where the gnomes attempted to conquer the entire world. After the majority of gnomes blew themselves up, the gnomes didn't blow themselves all up. There are still gnomes, but the majority of them blew themselves up, and those who survived the Gnome War just kind of went out and did their own thing. The Warforged kind of just ended up masterless and decided, what do we do? And then one day one of them just decided, I'm going to choose for myself. And then that just kind of spread, and all of the Warforged now just have sentience.
It's like the Omnic, but more peaceful.
Right.
This is so unfortunate because gnome is one of those words that starts making me laugh if people say it too many times.
Gnome.
Now, see, if you do it like that, it doesn't work. Then I'm immune.
Right.
But if it's just constantly coming up in conversation, I can't take it. I'll start laughing.
I
was once piloted by a gnome, but then I replaced him with an actual sorcerer thing.
Sorcerer thing.
The little spellcasting focus. That's the core of my chest.
Right. So the XLR Sunburst Lantern produces a powerful bright light in a 40-foot radius that is comparable to sunlight. However, and here's the thing Professor OMG doesn't understand. As soon as it hits that 40-foot radius, it immediately falters and becomes just normal dim light for 20 feet. And then it just ends.
Interesting.
Interesting.
So it's a 40-foot radius of basically sunlight, and then after that, it's just an extra 20 foot of dim light.
Perhaps he would be willing to install it on Gojira somewhere
Gojira?
on his
Yeah.
body.
Yeah, I was gonna say one of you's gotta carry it, so whoever wants it.
Yeah, Gojira will take it.
I can add it to your token. So, let me.
I mean, he's
give
blind
you-
otherwise, so
Yeah, let me give you 40 foot of bright light, and then technically 60 foot of dim light because it's counting that 40 foot and then an additional 20 foot after that.
if only we could like put a little magnifying glass like right in front of it. That way we could focus it into like a giant death ray.
I mean, if you're going to give Gojira a chest lantern, might as well go full War of the Worlds.
Exactly. Chest laser. Iron Man's unibeam.
Right.
I mean, we could go even further and give it War Greymon's nipple missiles.
Oh, man.
Holy crap! That is okay. That is really bright.
It's a little distracting.
I mean it's a 40-foot bright light, so
Oh, yeah, I mean, it's supposed to be bright light.
yeah.
I just meant the effect was a little,
Yeah, that was why I changed that. As soon as I saw it, I changed it to something else. So hopefully this one's better.
It looks like we're in like really bright water.
If they have one that's like concentric rings going outward, I think that would work
Like
really
a
well.
pulse.
Yeah, like a pulse. That would look really good.
Pulse.
Vroom, vroom, vroom.
That kind of looks like it's pulsing.
Oh, that's just a
Lighthouse.
lighthouse. A freaking lighthouse.
The lighthouse there.
LiDAR.
Oh Jesus! Can you focus the beam in this direction? I need to shoot this guy. Go back
pulse
around
it?
like.
The pulsing one was pretty cool.
Yeah, I think I will probably go back to the pulsing one.
Yeah, that works.
So,
Now it kind of it gives Skara a little bit of like a gold hue.
yeah, it I like that it does like illuminate the tokens with a little bit of the light. So, so yes.
Dara freaks out about being in Technicolor.
So one thing to consider is that this is 40 foot of sunlight, which means if something is weak to sunlight, as long as it's within that 40 feet, it's going to be affected by it as if it has sunlight sensitivity.
So basically, run after it and grab it, and just hold it down until it dies.
Let's see. The sun-like light that comes from the lantern should be enough to affect any undead monstrosity that is weak to sunlight. As adventurers, Professor OMG has given the party 100 gold in advance for the mission. I forgot to mention that. Oops.
Oh, cool.
Beyond that, he has offered another 100 gold to be given to the party if they discover the source of the eternal darkness, which he assumes to be the master of the mansion, who has likely made some deal with demons. If the party should deal with the master and restore the sun to the mansion, he will offer an additional 200 gold, making a full 400 gold that your party can acquire by end of campaign. There is a note here that says this is for the party, not each character individually.
So we don't each get 100. We get like 25 gold
Right.
starting off.
Right.
We have 100 party gold.
You have 100 party gold. You'll have 400 party gold if you complete everything. And as this is a one-shot, what you do and how far you get will determine the ending. Once it gets close to midnight. So, when your party reaches the mansion, the sunlight of day fades as you grow close to the mansion. Soon, it is as if the world is trapped in eternal night. Above you, you can see stars twinkling, but the stars are giving a deep blood-red light instead of their usual white light. At the border between sunlight and nightlight, you can see the moon. On the side of night, the moon shines a deep blood red. The mansion itself looks as if it was once a beautiful manor, but now it is old and decrepit. The once sky blue paint of the walls has turned blood red, as if blood was spilled across the walls. The main doors into the mansion have been corrupted by the evil of the land, looking now like a demon's face, with the doors as its mouth. Lightning strikes nearby, despite there being no clouds in the area. The entire area emanates with a sense of dread and fear. And to start us off, you'll all have to start with a sanity save.
Oh,
Great.
I think the gods have forsaken this place.
Then I shall bring the god of Forge to this place, even if I must burn it down to its ashes.
I wish you the best of luck with that, my friend.
Indeed.
Goodyear just snarls and growls.
My mouse ran out of battery.
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
My mouse did that the other day, and I was like, oh, it's been like 5 days since I, plugged my mouse in. I should do that.
Hey, 14.
Nice.
How do you just roll a save?
Oh, go to attributes and then down to sanity is the last one.
Yep. In your
Oh yeah, I
abilities,
know
you'll
that.
see
It's like,
sanity.
how do I actually roll it? Like,
You should just be able to click the button, I
Click it.
think.
just click on sanity.
Yeah.
Yeah, click
Okay, I
sanity.
would assume.
It'll be ability check, saving throw.
Oh, save. Okay, there we go.
Yeah. I was going to say...
First time using that. Nice.
Yeah. It's the same HUD system as we use in PF2E, so it should work the same.
Nope. I did an ability check instead of a saving throw on accident. Do you want me to roll again, or do you just call it a saving throw?
Does your saving throw have any different modifiers?
Yeah,
No.
no, it's just a flat. My sanity scores a flat 11. So
Okay.
Then it wouldn't matter.
Yeah, that wouldn't matter in that case, so it's fine.
I rolled for mine.
Okay. Oh, yep, I see. No, I don't. Oh, did you roll your... Ooh.
That was
Oh
roll.
god! Oh no!
Jesus.
The man of faith
Okay,
has
I
lost
think-
it.
Okay, I really do think this program hates me.
It doesn't hate you. It's just
It does not think highly of me.
It certainly does have its,
That's like
It has
history with me.
Hey,
it has
don't
its
forget-
moments.
Don't forget the time I rolled 5 1s in a single encounter. So
Yeah. I've had multiple campaigns in Foundry that have just been really bad for me. So It happens to all of us.
Actually, oh, it's too late. I was gonna say guidance.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I
Unfortunately,
wouldn't
it'd
have
be too
done
late.
anything. That still was a 1.
So,
Yeah,
Goji, you are affected by short-term madness. For the next 10 minutes, you are paralyzed. Somebody can assist you in becoming unparalyzed.
Is that a con save or another like wisdom save?
I think it's it's a every round it's like a sanity. To like
So how
break
do you
out of
assist with that?
Hit him.
that. Yeah.
What, you just like slap him?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, the effect does end. The effect does end immediately if the character takes any damage. So,
Okay, Gojira just gonna slap him with his tail.
as for Reverend Ruckus,
Didn't like the nuggets?
I just haven't eaten yet.
Okay.
I haven't eaten them yet.
I was curious.
21 hit.
Nice.
I actually don't think it does. AC 22.
He's 22.
Holy crap!
But you're paralyzed. You can't move.
Yeah, I know. Just shake me real hard.
Actually, yeah, that's a good question. Does paralyzed, does that do anything for... Let's see. I imagine that would give advantage, wouldn't it? Because that would be incapacitated. Yes, attacks against the creature have advantage when the character is paralyzed.
Okay, roll again.
Hit. That definitely
That
hits.
Nice.
That hit.
That's a hit. Alright, so that will
God damn
fix the paralysis in that case. As far as Reverend Ruckus, unfortunately, you don't have something that can be simply cured by a solid
dear.
slap.
Just gotta wait it out.
You begin to experience vivid hallucinations. You have disadvantage on all ability checks for 1 full minute. So,
Yeah.
um,
So if Gojira were to make an intimidation roll, he would. It would make it even worse.
right. So with that, you are at the entrance to the mansion. What will you do?
Goji's just gonna push open the door.
Push open the door. All right.
Yes, let us get on with it, shall we?
Yes. Yes. I sense some strong heresy afoot. And I do not just mean the dancing lizard next to you.
The doors creak as you push them open. Inside, you are greeted with the vision of an old, decrepit room. And the floorboards are clearly weak and groan as you step on them. A mirror sits in the northeastern portion of the room, shattered with glass spread across the floor. A clock sits on the northwestern portion of the room. Its time stopped at exactly 12:45. There are cobwebs hanging in every corner of the ceiling, and a golden chandelier sits high above. The only sign that this place was once a glorious mansion. I will note that
Skara's
this
looking
campaign
around.
was originally created under the guise of doing the campaign entirely through theater of mind. So there's a lot of like descriptive text and things.
Ooh. That
So-
makes it even better, though.
That's even better, yeah.
Yeah.
So
You know, I think I like this place. It has ambience.
Gojira just looks around and just huffs.
you can
I'm
see
not sure this will hold me.
you can see 3 doorways, one leading to the west, one leading to the north, and one leading to the east.
What are they made of?
Wood. All of the doors are made of wood.
So flammable.
Reverend Ruckus,
No.
the moment you step through the door, being the last person in, the door slams shut behind you.
I see. I see. This place truly. I see.
Aside from your lantern, there is no other light. It is pure darkness.
Unless Gojira decides to start burning the place down.
True.
Let us not wet the fire too early.
Right. The fire must have ample time and space to grow, without us being in it.
I could probably
Gojira-
survive a burning building, but I am not eager to find out.
Gojira just chuckles.
Now then, which way shall we go? I do not feel quite up to it. If the talking zebra is any indication.
What?
Well, I mean, the right's always right, right? So I say let's go right.
I guess. Sorry, I had that. It apparently automatically set that to loop, and I could not get it to stop. So, but yes, you do hear that, by the way.
Oh,
Skara's gonna investigate this mirror.
Sure. Give me an
Is there anything unusual
investigation
about it?
check.
Oh, yay! Let's see.
I haven't said that in a while.
Yeah,
Investigation checks.
Investigation check.
something I am highly specialized in.
And just for shits and giggles, Ruckus is just going to cast guidance.
All right. 19.
Ooh, good roll.
Alrighty. You investigate the mirror. You look at the mirror. You look around the mirror. You look into the nothingness. Not nothingness, but you look into the spot where the mirror is broken. At first, you don't seem to find anything. It literally just looks like a broken mirror. Until you turn around, and when you do, you see something move to the west. I will note only Skara saw this. Nobody else did.
Where did I see something move? Like just over here
Yes.
somewhere?
Yep. Oh, it literally went through that door without opening it.
I think I may have seen a spirit.
Mm-hmm.
It went through the west door.
And that is what our flames, and that is what we shall go.
This should be a.
We wish
this
to
should
change
be
our
good
plans?
spooky ambience.
Go with the west door?
West door. Alrighty. To the west
Gojira
door.
will lean over and tug on the door with his teeth.
Tug on the door with
doorknob.
his teeth. Alright. Well, I mean, are you just trying to, like, pull it a little bit, or are you just trying to actually open the door?
Open it.
Okay.
I
The
do not think
door,
that is how door handles are supposed to work, my friend. But you do you.
the door creaks open loudly. Inside of the room, you can see what appears to be a rug in the center. Not too far from the rug is an old globe that seems to depict the known world of Versamy, which is basically one continent with just water everywhere else because nobody actually knows beyond that continent. There is a rocking chair in the center, excuse me, not center of the room. I wrote that wrong. In the northwest of the room, gently creaking as it rocks back and forth slowly. The room is otherwise filled with bookshelves. Along the western side of the room, southwestern side of the room. I forgot that I moved the fireplace. Along the southwestern corner of the room is a fireplace, but the fire has long since gone out. You think from here that you can just barely make out what appears to be some kind of desk on the full western side of the room, along against the wall.
Well, given the unoccupied rocking chair, I think it's safe to say that's some kind of spirit or haunt or something, right?
Yeah, Gojira has half a mind to just firebolt the dang chair. He looks.
Actually, can I make a check to determine if it's a hostile type or not?
Sure. You can make. I think that would be an Arcana check.
Ooh.
Because it wouldn't be nature, and there's no occultism.
Right.
For the first time in D&D, I'm saying, there is no this check.
Ooh.
I have advantage on
Another
all checks to dealing with like Fae and undead and stuff.
Oh, cool.
Cool. Alright,
That is
alright.
handy.
That's a weird, format I hadn't seen before. I guess because we don't have advantage in Pathfinder.
Yeah, it's kind of neat though. I
Yeah,
like it.
I do miss advantage.
Advantage was nice.
It was.
It's fun.
Oh, Pathfinder advantage is +2
Yeah,
to the
plus 2 circumstance bonus, so... It just, you don't get that, roll 2 dice, so...
Yeah. And we all
Yeah.
like the clickety-clack of extra dice.
Yes,
Yeah.
the clickety clacks.
Indeed.
Or the bangaroos if you're using metal dice.
Let's see. So, you're fairly sure that the that whatever spirit it is that is in the rocking chair is non-hostile.
I do not think it means us harm. Perhaps we should try to communicate.
Mm-hmm.
Out of character question: who actually has a charisma score? Because Scar doesn't.
Gojira does. 14.
Gojira with the charisma.
Yeah,
Ruckus
Gojira
does,
with a
but it's
charisma
not
of 14, even though he can't speak.
Right. I mean, I imagine the Reverend probably has charisma.
Yeah,
I hope
14,
so.
a 14 as well, but not. But once again, that disadvantage right now.
True.
Oh yeah,
Very
and
true.
Gojira
Unless
has...
it's been a minute.
Not quite.
Gojira looks at the party and is like, tilts his head inquisitively, as if
I'm
asking.
I mean, you
my
can
milk
always
friend.
talk to it without rolling checks, so...
Just try to engage
True.
it in conversation.
Right.
Goji is going to sit down, look at the rocking chair, and silently try to communicate with it telepathically.
Oh,
He can communicate with, telepathically communicate with any creature that knows any language within 30 feet.
oh,
Nice, nice. Very nice.
He's gonna telepathically say, "Who are you?"
Gojira looks over at Goji and is like, mentally, and is like, you get the feeling that he's saying, "You stole my damn thunder."
Gonna look over and like pull his eyelid down and stick out his tongue.
Let's see.
A Dragonborn doing the blep.
Do. Let me see here. You hear the... Sorry, I need to actually...
Check. Yeah, that'll work.
Well, now, I don't
It's
really
a little
like that.
bit-
I don't like that, like, blared out sound. I'm looking for something, like, wispy. But I don't know if there is something, like, wispy. I guess it'll work.
Actually, that's pretty good.
Yeah, that'll work. Alright. So, in your mind, Goji, you hear the voice respond, "Turn off that light. I can't see a thing."
Where does...
Goji's gonna reach into his backpack, strike a torch.
Wait.
He said he wants you to turn off the light.
Turn off the light.
Turn
Yeah.
off. Okay, I
Turn off the
didn't
light.
understand. It was a little difficult.
Yeah, I could try something like this instead. That might work better.
Oh,
That's
that's
more
really
what
good.
I'm
Yeah.
looking for.
Yeah.
Something
Yeah.
shady, echoey, as opposed
Yeah, that's really
to
good.
voice modulating.
Maybe, yeah, could do that. Maybe a little high pitched, depending on like the age and race of the...
Right. Well, for that, I'd have to
Ghost.
just modify my my voice itself, because this is a preset. But
Gotcha.
but yeah, he says, "Turn off that light. I can't see a thing."
Goji's going to step up and whisper the what's the technical word for it? The word that activates a magic item.
Oh, command word.
Command word.
Yeah, command word into his ring, and 10 feet from him, darkness. Magical darkness.
Magical darkness. Nice, nice.
For 1 minute.
1 minute. All right.
10 foot. 10 foot radius.
Right. Let's see. I will give you a 10-foot radius of... Let's see, does that do anything? No, of course it wouldn't. Because black, the color black technically is not a color.
It is the absence of color.
It's the absence of color. Yeah, the
Actually,
way
wait,
that
no.
the way that the program
Black is
works
every
is,
color. White's the absence.
Well, depends on the medium.
Yeah, if we're talking light, black
if there's
would
like,
be.
there's additive, subtractive, and something else. Additive is like using
Oh,
Ooh,
I don't
rave!
think we want that. Rave time though. Well, you just cannot make black light. Black is just considered what,
Alright, I
like
got it.
white.
Probably you should just go ahead and turn off the light.
Yeah,
For now.
Alright,
I mean, you
I
could,
completely forgot. Sorry.
I mean, if you're in characterly, if you're just turning off your light,
yeah.
I forgot.
Okay.
I forgot it for a second.
but yeah, I can't seem to figure out how. It's not like
Or like if you could do like a solid black shape.
that's what I was trying to do, but it
didn't-
if I set
huh.
it to black, it just sets it as like a blank light color. So
What if you did like a really, really dark gray?
no. For some
No?
reason, gray and everything turns it white.
That
I
is
tried
weird.
purple because I thought like, well, black light. If you think about it,
You know,
purple light.
Considering there is a darkness spell, you'd think there'd be a mechanic for this.
There
Right?
probably that they're like, because what I'm doing is I'm using the light feature on the token. If I were to do a 10-foot emanation, then I could probably set that to be something.
Yeah. I think that
was
would work.
kind of wanting it to be connected to Goji, since it's coming from him, but it does not seem like I can make that work.
You can't glue it to him.
No, I can't glue it to him.
Anyone got some Elmers?
You could transfer the ownership to me, and I could move it with my token.
Can you set ownership on templates? I don't think you can.
Something about owning the darkness.
Yeah, it's if you can, it's not letting me like change any kind of ownership, whoops, or anything. So
Don't own the darkness. Be the darkness. Become the night.
well, in either case,
Batman.
so Goji, when you create darkness around you, let's see. You can see a ghostly figure sitting on the rocking chair. The ghostly figure is reading a ghostly book.
Is it about ghostly romance, or is it a ghostly period piece?
Or is it a ghostly manga?
The
Out loud.
the man reading the book, by the way, looks like an older gentleman. He's dressed in a suit and tie type of like attire, you know.
Pretty dapper.
Yes, he does in fact look very dapper. He even has a ghostly monocle.
Oh.
Since Skara isn't very much the social type, she's just going around looking at the books.
Sure.
She's like searching the bookshelves.
Sure, give me an investigation check for that. Goji, is there anything specific you want to do with Mr. Ghost here? The dapper ghost?
Out loud, Goji asks, "Tell me, friend, who are you?"
I once served as a servant in this place. Now all are gone, except for the master.
Could you tell me more about, you said the master?
The master is the master. Strange, I can't remember anything more than that. Oof, 11.
That's a shame, friend.
Wonder if I can find any other good. I didn't like that particular giggle sound. Wonder if I can find anything else that will work. It's maybe shorter. You know what? That'll work. I will use that one. It's not great, but that can be my new giggle sound effect for this.
It sounded like someone I know.
That's funny.
Oh, that's awkward.
Awkward. I don't know. It's called cute giggle. So, let's see. Reverend Ruckus would be fine by now, since it's been a full minute. Goji, was there anything else you wanted to do with the ghost?
No.
Hmm?
No.
No? Okay. Okie dokie.
Good news. I can now see straight. I am no longer hunted by the image of a giant floating baby head.
Oh, that sounds quite disturbing.
Yes, it was bigger than you.
Well, does anybody else want to look around or do anything?
Is there any wood in the fireplace, or is it just empty? Just an empty fireplace.
All that remains in the fireplace at this point are like
Ashes.
worn out ashes.
All right.
So no wood.
Gojira
no
will take a
actual
look
embers.
at the desk.
Take a look at the desk. All right. You can do an investigation check if you'd like.
I don't have anything in investigation, but I'll try.
Nice. I can say that unfortunately, Skara didn't find anything with her 11. She was unfortunately too low. So.
How low can you go?
How low can you
Still just going bookshelf to bookshelf.
go? Apparently pretty low with how my friggin' sinuses are acting today. Freaking, I am.
Can you go as low? Can you go as low as Orson Welles, the great actor who, the great late actor who voiced Unicron in the 1986 movie The Transformers?
Goji's gonna go ahead and start looking too.
I'm guessing my 12 wasn't enough for anything.
Well,
God damn, another one?
good gravy. What I can tell you is, you find, the only thing that there seems to be on the desk are a bunch of papers. A lot of the papers have weird symbols on them. You could try an Arcana check to see if you recognize any of them.
Sure.
While you're doing that,
Oh,
Goji, you walk over to one of the bookshelves and begin spending a moment to examine things. It's not long before a book entitled Immortality, A Guide to the Philosopher's Stone is something that you find.
Goji's gonna stuff it into his backpack.
Alrighty.
This is a globe, right?
Yes, that is a globe of Versamy.
She's gonna check it out.
Sure. Give me a perception check on the globe.
Oh, perception.
Perception. Since you're, just looking at it mostly. I should have had the mirror be a perception, but I forgot.
Oh, that's terrible.
9.
It's a globe.
It's a globe. It has one continent on it. Let's see. Gojira.
yes.
You recognize several of the symbols as being alchemy symbols. Transmutation circles, if you will. One of them especially catches your eye. It is the symbol it is the transmutation circle symbol of the Philosopher's Stone.
Interesting. Gojira's gonna pick up the note and shove it in Scar's face and point to it.
Oh? Very interesting.
Sorry, I don't know if any of you have ever seen Dark Crystal, but
Yeah.
Yes, this
She
guy-
makes Kexus noises.
Yeah.
Wait, oh my God! My
The-
friend and I were just talking about that. I think a couple nights ago.
The way that cat did that made me go, yes. Like the
See,
sketches.
and now
I'm glad that landed because that was intentional.
Aha, nice.
But now, because we were talking about Dark Crystal so much, now I can't get the image of, was it a crow or something? You don't directly see it, but like it's like doing its business, and you see one stream, then two, then three. It's like, why do crows have that many?
Right.
No, those are
So
the.
can Skara make out anything interesting to do with
Skeksis.
this?
Sorry, say that again.
Now that she's been shown this, can she figure out anything else about it?
Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Goji's going to mentally ask Gojira about what he found.
Is this related to undeath in any way?
Gojira
Technically,
mentally projects the image of a stone.
Well,
I
can, if he understands a language, you can speak in that language mentally
Yeah,
too.
okay.
yes. Through
Gojira is
telepathy,
going
you can
to.
speak.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, Gojira is going to tell Goji that found the symbol for a philosopher's stone
Mm-hmm.
in Draconic.
Well, it's up to you whether my advantage on undeath applies or not.
Yeah. I would say yes. Since, because the Philosopher's Stone is often mixed with things like the search for immortality, which is often mixed with undeath, and I feel like there's enough correlation between the three that it would count, even though it's not technically
So it's something that might have come up
Undeath?
in, say, Lich lore, for example.
right. Yes, if you had
Okay.
if you had lore lichdom or something like that in Pathfinder, like it would count for the Philosopher's Stone. So
Goji's going to mentally connect with Skara and say, "Hey, Philosopher's Stone. Know anything about it?"
Let me think.
well, what Skara would know is that the Philosopher's Stone is as ancient as legend, basically. It's something that people the world over, Versamy over, have been looking for since the time before time, the first age, whatever you want to call it.
Dinosaurs.
So it's something that's been sought after since the very beginning of known history. It's said to lead to immortality. It's said to lead to limitless power. Probably the most famous and most easily remembered legend about the Philosopher's Stone is when the goddess Morrigan created the Philosopher's Stone to use against the invading Void invasion. And when she realized that if the Void got a hold of the thing, that they would have limitless power beyond what they already had, she basically decided to shatter the Philosopher's Stone, and this caused the great thundering, the great cataclysm, whatever you want to call it, that basically blew up half of the planet. sinking about 3/4 of the world's landmass and creating the Sea of Chaos.
Many who sought this item also were on the path to lich them. It is not surprising that the two have overlapped.
Yes. And that is another
There are
thing
many
I
paths to
probably should have added,
immortality.
was the liches are generally correlated with having formed either a Philosopher's Stone or like a small Philosopher's Stone, or generally not the Philosopher's Stone, but like a weak variant of.
Yeah.
The principle of the phylactery and the Philosopher's Stone are not entirely unrelated.
Exactly. Good way of wording it. Because that's what I was trying to get at.
And when Skara says, ways to immortality, because you're just like kind of grunts and points to himself. Because technically,
Warforged
Technically.
are immortal. Yes.
he
Very
just needs
true.
maintenance.
Now Skara is going to turn her attention back to the globe and see if it opens. Sometimes these things have hidden compartments. She's like fiddling with it to see if it's got like a catch or something.
I can tell you that you don't need to roll anything because it does not.
Yeah, she quickly loses interest
So,
then.
yeah, it's
Moves to the
literally
next,
just
moves
a
to the next
globe.
bookshelf.
Literally just a globe of the known world. So. Alright. Let's see, anything else you want to do?
Good. I think Gozier is ready to move on.
Okay.
I do not think there is anything else in this room.
Whoops. Oh yeah, the whole door,
Close the door.
thing. Let me here. It's the door thing. I can delete.
Damn doors.
Now that I remember, I'll try to start deleting the doors. So.
I don't know. I kind of like having the doors there because you might want to close one in case there's a problem.
Yeah, the problem is that it tends to cause glitches with people walking through. If I need to close a door, I can put a wall or something. So I can always re-add a door if I need to.
That's true.
Just to prevent bugs, glitches. Well, there's still a way to the north and still a way to the east. I forgot my cardinal directions for a second. I'm good.
We were headed east before. Shall we resume?
Gozier nods.
Yes, let us get a move on.
To the east.
Well, at least we have gained some somewhat valuable information.
I have 120 feet of dark vision. Through magic dark vision too, or through magic darkness too.
Okay.
But
Oh,
I don't
nice!
know
You
if
got
it's-
the devil sight thing.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
You got fancy eyes.
Fancy eyes.
Let's see. Just so I can see without any light. Okay. Vision mode, dark vision. There you go.
Sweet.
And Skara will just casually open the door.
Alright. Whoops. The door creaks as you push it open. The room inside holds a long table that has seen better days. Several cracks can be seen in it, and many of the chairs that would surround the table have broken and collapsed. The once glorious chandelier that hung in the center of the room has collapsed on the center of the table, smashing it to pieces.
Huh.
It is a shame. This place was probably magnificent once.
Hmm.
At one point, yeah. But all good things must come to an end, you know.
Indeed. Indeed.
While it's
Would
while it
you
could-
consider enough time for it to be technically a rest? Possibly.
Not yet. A rest
No
would
rest
take
for the wicked.
30. A quote unquote short rest we determined was what, 30 minutes?
Yeah.
And you've only been exploring the mansion as a whole for about 4 or 5 at most, if that. So,
Do you need a candy bar to get your energy up?
Oh,
You
Because
should
you're-
try
what?
Pilates. It works wonders.
Goes up to Goji, activates a compartment, and out pops a Reese's peanut butter cup.
Snickers.
okay.
You're
I'm
not
okay.
you when you're not. You're not you when you're hungry.
It's an unsponsored screen.
That's true. It is unsponsored. Goji and Skara, as the two of you walk past the chandelier, the candles on the chandelier suddenly begin to light themselves and then extinguish themselves rapidly. The chandelier begins to raise up into the air and begins to spin. Fire shoots out from the chandelier. Everybody needs to make dex saves.
Oh, heck.
Yeah.
Well, at least I'm proficient in deck saves.
No.
6. Ouch. 1.
Like I,
17!
22. Alright. So 5 fire damage to Goji and Reverend Ruckus. And Gojira and Skara both saved, so you take half damage
And-
unless you have something that prevents that.
Yes. My Dragonborn, my not Dragonborn, my Draconic bloodline.
And I have fire resistance, so that would be like
Yeah.
2, 1. So
Yeah,
one
yeah,
point of
exactly.
damage.
Same thing.
It would
I've got
be-
fire
yeah.
resistance because my
Yeah.
bloodline is a gold dragon.
Right. So it would be.
I'll just manually do that. 1 point of damage. Oh,
Yeah,
okay, you put it
can't
up.
hit-
Fine.
You can't even hit the button on that, can you?
Oh no, I'm just gonna do it myself.
Okay.
It's it's a point of damage.
Yeah. So yeah. You take half. You take half, which goes up to 2, and then you take half because of resistance, so down to 1. So
Gojira is
Skara
a steel
is-
type with flame body as an ability.
Skara has an immediate answer for this.
okay.
Firebolt.
No, she's going to conjure crimson energy into her hand. She slaps it down on the floor, and chains of blood explode up from under the chandelier and yank it down into the floor. Does the chandelier get a saving throw? Because there is a saving throw for this. I don't know how does the chandelier save.
The chandelier would not be able to make a saving throw now.
Then it gets yoinked into the floor.
Unless it
And it
could
is
if it was
immobilized.
chandelier.
Yeah, if it was chandelier, but it's a chandelier.
Chandelier,
so.
Is it a shiny chandelier?
I don't know. Our
So it
shiny
would basically just
chandelier
crash to
gold?
the floor and then be held in place.
Nice. All right. Yeah. You
Scar
yank the
has
chandelier
made the
down.
place worse. She's made it uglier now.
You yank the chandelier down, and you hadn't noticed before, but the chandelier actually was still attached to the roof. The chain just was dangling down, kind of thing. It wasn't broken. And once you pull it down, the chain actually just snaps, and the chandelier just crashes.
At least she
to
didn't bring the
ground.
roof down.
Yeah. Nope, you snap the chain. As soon as the chain snaps, the trap is over. So.
Gojira just looks over at Skara and, like, with as much as he can, because of his mechanical body, just smirks.
There's one use of Blood Maledict.
Also, apologies for my sinuses. I don't know what's up with them today.
You're good.
Scar just gives a little bow.
Alright. Let's see. Alright, well, anything else? There is a door to the northeastern side of the room.
Let's see. Gojira opened a door, Skara opened a door. How about one of the other two open a door?
Yeah, that sounds like a plan.
Right.
All right, I can check off destroying a chandelier. Now I just need a gazebo and
Alrighty.
All right. Let me check our way this time. And with that, he opens the door.
Alrighty.
I like how you built Reverend Ruckus like a brick.
he is a brick.
Yep.
The door creaks loudly as you push it open. The room inside shows clear wear and tear. The room seems to be some kind of kitchen, as a set of stoves, cabinets, and counters can be seen. There is some sort of strange white rectangular object standing tall in the eastern side of the room. It appears to have two doors on it that are stacked on top of each other. The bottom door is taller than the top door, and the object sits about 7 feet in height. The smell of rotten food immediately wafts through your nostrils.
It's a fridge.
Make a constitution save against poison.
Oh, I'm resistant to poison.
Ooh.
I have advantage
How
on saves.
utterly horrid.
I have advantage on saves against poison. Sweet.
Nice,
Yeah,
nice.
I don't think I have anything against poison currently. Let me see. I think that's like way later.
Rip.
Yeah, that's like way down the road for me.
Rip. Hey.
Wow, I finally put on
Wow.
It's a party.
Wow.
It's a party, and everybody's rolling 20s.
Wow.
Very nice. Oh.
Oh my god.
Well, since 3 of those were natural 20s, and one of those was a synthetic 20, I'm gonna say that the smell of poison wafts through your nose, and you all just like immediately like harden yourselves up like, we got this, no problem.
Gojira just closes his nostril vents.
So normally you would have to continue to make the check every minute, but I'm just going to go ahead and say you're immune to it for 24 hours.
Yay!
Because let's be honest, how often are you going to get 4 people, like the entire group basically, rolling more or less a 20 on a die? I mean, Goji rolled a 20 out of a maximum 23, so
Yeah.
freaking, I'm just gonna say you're all immune to it for for 24 hours.
I love it.
Speaking of things I forgot to mention, though, there is a door along the northern side of the room as well.
Ah,
I think I've just forgotten to say the doors
in between the
general,
fireplace
but-
and the stove.
Oh.
Or no, it's stove and a smoker.
oven.
But before
Oven?
Goji moves,
Yep.
if he wants, Scar will offer a healing potion.
He will nod and say, "Thank you. Yes, please."
So she's gonna do a minor healing potion,
Okay.
or just in this is just regular potion of healing.
Right. Just a regular potion of healing.
I don't think it has an automated mechanic, so I'll just type it in.
Yeah. It's. I mean, it's.
I tried to
2d4.
click on it; it doesn't work. So-
Right. 5e seems to have much less automation, and admittedly, it kind of makes sense. Pathfinder is very complex, so. Plus, I suppose
So-
if Foundry is like partnered with Pathfinder, they would probably put more work into that than anything else.
Yeah.
But yeah, speaking
7
of
hit points.
potions, remember that if you take your time to drink it, you can get all 10 points. Or if you just use like a quick action kind of thing, then you have to roll. So you can choose to just take a moment to drink the whole thing slowly and get a full 10 HP.
Which will put me back to my max exact.
Might as well
Yeah,
get the full 10 then, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Enjoy your 20-ounce bottle of potion.
Yep.
By
As
the way,
long
when
as it's not
Scar
diet
opens
potion.
her bag to give you this, you notice there's just like a bunch of healing potions in there.
Bunch of healing potions, right?
Fair enough.
Indeed.
I
indeed.
mean, Goji has a few ways of healing himself, so.
Okay.
She was just using up the small potion because it's not that useful. So it's like,
Right.
here, top off.
Goji has one spell, one ability. But he has a couple spell slots that come back every short rest.
Right.
So he has a few ways of healing.
Very cool. Very cool. Alright. Let's see. I will note that the strongest scent of rotten food does come from the strange white container. The refrigerator that you characters don't know is a refrigerator because, such things are not often owned by people. But yes, there is a brick oven on the northwestern side. There is an old, very rusted metal stove on the northeastern side. And wedged in between the two, kind of look a little awkwardly even, you might say, looks to be a door.
Gojira looks at the oven and is just like thinking pizza.
I see as I am not alone in thinking pizza for this.
Goji's going to reach for the door. The ice box. The ice box
The ice
door.
box. Right. All right.
Enchanted icebox.
Enchanted ice box.
Yeah.
You open the, enchanted ice box, and inside is plenty of food that's been sitting there completely. That's been sitting there. The food that requires refrigeration that's been sitting there in a refrigerator that has not been running for a century. That food
Yeah,
is
it's.
that food is rotten beyond rotten.
What do
So
I
the magic
have?
long since ceased to work on this thing.
Oh yes.
Out of forge, this fool ain't. It's not even fit for a no.
I don't know.
close the
Knowles
door.
might still enjoy it. Suddenly,
Yeah,
suddenly
Goji's
Kona
gonna-
appears and goes, "I'll enjoy all of this."
Okay, you doing the Kona voice just made me laugh. That was great.
Yeah.
Goji's going to close the door.
Okay. All right.
I don't
That doesn't
think we're
count on your
going
door
to get
count,
any
though.
pleasant surprises for food.
I think Goji should get this door next.
Skara is searching the oven for see if anything interesting was burned in it.
If anything interesting was burned in it.
Hmm.
No. The oven doesn't look like it's been run in at least a century.
No bones, anything like that.
Yeah, no. There's no bones or bodies or, anything like that. It definitely wasn't used for any kind of cremation or anything.
No barbecue today.
So,
Well, she's weird and morbid, so she had to look.
right. Understandable.
The edge is too strong.
Skara, while you're over there looking at the oven, the door reaches out to grab you.
What, the door?
The door
like this
reaches
door here.
out
It's
to
a
grab
mimic! Oh god!
Oh, heck.
The oven is a mimic?
No, the door!
What?
The door's a mimic.
This? Oh my god. I forgot. Mimics can be literally anything.
Yep.
I love it.
Oh god!
I
Hold
also
on,
hate
I'm
mimics
fixing
because
my
that's how
AC, by the
Schrody
way.
died.
Um,
Schrody got eaten by a mimic.
This guy's like, foul beast.
Let's see. So that's its initiative roll, which, by the way, people can roll that in a second.
Hey, another 20.
Let's see. Gets advantage. 18 to AC on Scar.
I think that matches. Let me double check. Yep, that matches, so that's a hit.
All right.
Do I want
That is, I rolled the worst initiative.
You're taking 7 points of
to? Oh,
damage.
it's only to me.
hell was that?
And the mimic adheres to you.
Oh, that's right.
Ah!
Oh crap.
You are now considered, assuming that there's a grappled button in here, You are considered grappled by the There's no grapple.
You would think. I mean, and is there restrained?
And there is a restrain, but it's not restraining. It's just grappling.
Right.
Um,
And you think it would be because the only feat in this is the grapple feat.
Yeah, conditions.
Mark
I mean,
target
isn't
invisible
restrained
weapon.
the same?
No, grappled and restrained can be two
They're
entirely
different.
separate things.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I think it
That's
just
why
adds.
usually things say you are grappled and restrained, because
Does this one actually give mechanics to it, or is it just like putting a symbol on it?
um
Because the Pathfinder 2 one comes with mechanics, so
yeah. I don't think, I think it just puts a symbol on. I don't think it says anything about mechanics because
Whoops.
like there's no thing in the top right like usual.
yeah, you could just
Um,
use restrained, yeah, just as an indicator.
Creature speed becomes 0. Can't benefit from any bonus to its condition ends if grappler is incapacitated.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the most unpleasant laggy thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was gonna do it. I didn't realize it was gonna like post it that way.
It took forever to scroll through that, and
Scroll
then
through
it just
that,
and you
yeah.
couldn't make it go away.
Yep.
The condition also ends if an effect removes the grappled creature from the reach grappler or grappling effect, such as when a creature is hurled away by the Thunder Wave spell.
Yep. So I'm gonna have the mimic move up here to next to Skara. Gojira is up.
Yes. Gojira is going to. Let's see, what can he do? He is going to. Spellbook. He's going to firebolt.
All right. Firebolt. 7. That's a miss.
Okay, then he is going to.
You only have one action per turn in this one.
Unless I use. But I'd.
Bonus action, anything? Or gonna move away?
Action surge.
Action surge. Okay.
He's gonna try again.
All right. 18.
Much better.
That's much better. That's a hit.
4. Of course, sorcerers don't get the charisma modifier to their damage.
Alrighty.
That's why I like warlocks so much.
Yeah. All right. Anything else?
He's gonna remain here. He's gonna move up here and remain on standby just in case.
And thanks for the flanking.
You're welcome.
All right. And did Skara take the 7 damage?
Oh, right.
From when it hit?
I have to go back up and look for it.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't look like it has buttons, so you can't just hit the button anymore.
Yeah, that's annoying. I missed that. Oh well.
No, yeah. Pathfinder was definitely more automated than 5th edition has been in this program.
7 damage.
7 damage.
Well,
But yeah,
you can right click on it. You can right click on the 7.
Oh, you can?
Yeah, right click on the
Oh,
7. and
God,
it'll do-
there it is. It's a right click. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, if you right click on it, then it brings up the. Got it. Cool. Okay.
That's going to be such a handy shortcut because so many of Scar's abilities involve either damaging herself or healing herself.
Yeah,
My hit points are like a constant flux event.
right. Well, it's definitely gonna help, so. Oh, right, it's the Mimic's turn. I totally forgot. Sorry, I was sitting here waiting for people to go, and then I realized it's the Mimic's turn, so. Well, let's see, the Mimic is adhered to, Skara, so it is going to make an attack with advantage
And misses.
and miss. All right. Let's see. I mean, yeah, that's what it's got. It's got one move, one action. So, Skara.
So, I think it's Crimson Right time.
Mhm.
So Scar's going to draw her blade, cut her hand with it in the process to get blood on it. And then bonus action, she lightning like charges up through her sword.
Okay.
Ooh.
Like, and then she's going to hack at this thing. So first of all, I got to roll this, and I take damage.
Two.
Because everything I do damages me. Because
Right.
that's the
Hey.
Blood Hunter.
That's cool.
Oh yeah, blood magic.
Blood magic. And so now I get to do attack roll.
At advantage.
Yes, with advantage.
Mm-hmm.
So let's
Because
see.
Gojira is a tactical dinosaur.
Indeed.
Attack with advantage.
Nice. 22.
And then my damage is so. So it's that much. Oh man. The weakest hit possible for slashing, and then it's this much lightning. Oh my god!
Oh my
Minimum
god!
both. Double minimum.
Double minimum.
Well, I get an extra attack, so there's that.
Nice, nice.
So I'll just do it again with advantage.
15's a hit.
Please give me better damage this time.
Come on.
There we go.
That's better.
And another 2 lightning damage.
Alrighty. Very good. Very
And
good.
that ends her turn.
And it is the Reverend.
Oh, since I used Fireball, wait. Mimics aren't made out of wood, are they?
Nope.
No.
They are.
Okay.
They are. Their true form is a giant amorphous blob.
They're like a Bogart.
Yes.
Technically,
So kind
Ooze?
of not.
if I'm not mistaken, but
Yes.
like that's
Well,
weird.
They're
If-
considered monstrosities.
I
But-
I would consider them plasmoids, honestly.
Evil
Right.
silly putty.
Yeah,
Their type is meat pie.
I am surprised that they're not considered oozes since they have an amorphous ooze form. But according to 5th edition, they are considered monstrosities. So,
That's weird.
It's as if like Flubber got their alignment reversed.
right. It is odd, yeah. So, Ruckus. I think he's muted.
Good,
Oh, there. Nope, there he is.
good forge. Guide my hand so that I may strike down this monstrosity.
Swing with the base.
Mace to the face.
Right, and nope.
Nope. You swing at it, and
miss.
the mimic literally like the like part that you swing at literally like deforms so that your mace goes through it, and then it like reforms back into that door shape. That technically it's still in the door shape. By the way, this is just the token that mimics.
We're
have.
fighting a door.
You are technically fighting a door. So this is the token for a mimic.
Wait,
so.
Oh, that's really well. That's all he could do.
If the,
Okay.
Goji.
So Goji's going to speak a word, and his eyes flash a blue color as a shadow blade apparates into his hand
Ooh.
for a second level spell as a bonus action.
Okay.
Going to use 25 feet to there.
Okay.
And I'm going to make a attack roll at advantage. Hold on.
gonna break this door down.
Blade. Concentration up to 1 minute. Bonus action. Deals 2d8 psychic damage.
Ooh.
It has the finesse, light, and thrown properties.
Okay.
Huh.
All right.
So going to
Make the attack roll.
yeah. Hold on. Got it. I'm just gonna add a dagger to my inventory to make the attack.
Ah.
Items. I'm sorry.
You're good.
Yeah, I had to make a special item to do Gojira's unarmed attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dagger. Attack.
Mm-hmm.
Advantage.
Ooh,
Ooh.
24.
Nice.
That's a hit. You rolled a 3 and an 18. Wow.
Deals 2d8. 8 psychic damage. I'm going to add a first level what's it called? Smite.
Smite.
Yeah. Which is if I can find it.
I will be right back.
Okie dokie.
Power of Smite.
Mm-hmm. Is that just the...
Fairly certain.
Is it the standard paladin smite, or is it the spell smite? There's multiple spell smites too, but I know paladin has a specific smite. Your divine smite.
Divine.
It's 2d8 damage at first level,
Thank you.
in addition to the weapons damage, which I believe is already your 2d8 to begin with.
Yes.
So it's just another 2d8 damage, basically.
Eight, 14 radiant.
14 radiant. It's not dead yet, but it's definitely close. So there's that. Alright, anything else?
No.
All right, and Cryos literally said, "Be right back,"
Yeah.
and I have a suspicion it will not survive Cryos' turn. Otherwise, I would just skip to it.
Probably not.
But I don't want to deal at damage that it shouldn't have been able to deal. So
Exactly.
mhm.
Shouldn't be more than a minute.
Yeah, he shouldn't be too long. So
How you liking it?
right. Oopsies.
It's your
Hey,
turn.
he's back.
It's my turn.
It's your
Okay.
turn. Yep.
All right. Gojira is going to growl and use Shocking Grasp.
Nice.
Come on, use it. Use it.
I hit the attack button, I think.
Oh, there's
Yeah. It's
advantage.
it's very different. That's it.
That's a hit.
Yep. That's it.
10.
And 10 HP. It is dead.
Oh, cool. Defibrillator. Zap.
Yeah, I said to everybody, like, you know, it became your turn. I was like, unfortunately, Cryos is AFK, and I don't think it's going to survive his turn. Otherwise, I would just skip
I
to
should have
its
like
turn.
messaged the group and I was like, "Hey, if it comes to my turn and I'm not back, use Shocking Grasp."
Yeah, it's fine.
At least we put down that foul creature.
Mhm. All right. Yeah. So when you kill the mimic, it kind of just, turns into like an oozy form and dissipates. Unfortunately, as you turn your gaze back to where the mimic was, there is no door. Which you probably guessed, but still.
It would seem this is a dead end.
Unfortunate.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. All right, back to the main foyer.
Oh yay.
Back to the foyer.
Foyer, foyo, foyer.
I'm just watching as people's tokens move on OBS. It's kind
Oh
of
wait.
it's kind of interesting because I have it, like in Pathfinder, I have it set to use Cat's character's vision, and so it's funny watching like people move, and then it's just like here's Cat's, here's Cat's vision, and there goes Gojira and Goji, and they're now in the darkness, and it's funny.
You can
It's
see
funny.
light and dark vision just kind of
Yeah.
playing on each other.
Just left
Yep.
Gunner in the dark.
I'm guessing we're in magic darkness.
Technically, yeah.
Okay, so that will explain why Ruckus couldn't even see.
And Goji can, because Devil Sight.
Right.
That's such a useful invocation.
Sigurd just messaged and said his mic is messed, or his mic is messed up, so he is going to just be watching. So,
Well, that's unfortunate.
yeah.
I hope it gets fixed or replaced, whichever.
Yeah, hopefully. We hope that you can get it fixed or replaced or
Yeah.
whatever needs to do so that you can be, rejoin next week. Or we
Or
return
if you
to
can
Pathfinder.
find, unless like perhaps your laptop has a built-in microphone function.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, that would technically be
Some do.
replacing it. So through this door, I assume?
Yep, Scar's gonna open the door.
Oh, Gojira sees knights.
You push open the doorway to find a hallway full of suits of armor that line the walls. You can tell that this room once had some rugs and carpets, but what is left of them, I forgot to put them in to clarify. But what is left of those, the rugs in this room are worn and torn. Cobwebs line the ceiling of the room just like any other. The armor is all like covered in dust from having not been attended to for a century.
As I have said before, this place is very thematic.
Yes, it reeks of heresy.
You can see
Unfortunately,
Sorry, go ahead.
unfortunately, some of the ambiance is trying to kill us. So
Then we must kill it right. Then we must strike it down. Then we must strike it down right back and send it back to the eternal flame.
So this was supposed to loop, and it stopped looping. I must have done something that turned off the looping, the dungeon ambiance. I just realized, like, wait, it feels like there's no dungeon ambiance, and I looked and it's like, oh, it's off for some reason. So there is a door directly to the north. That looks like there might be some extra space on the two sides. Based off of the light from the lantern, it looks like the western side has no other like paths on it. Goji, you do think that you can see a door with your dark vision, though. I think it's Goji that has the like ridiculous dark vision. Yeah. Oh,
Yes.
maybe even Skara also does.
all Scars is only 60 feet, but it's still
Right.
dark vision. So
Yeah.
Is it dark vision that can go through magical darkness, though?
no.
Mhm. So yeah, basically there are two doors. One to the direct north and one to the northeast. Also, Sigurd says that he tested, but unfortunately his laptop does not have a built-in microphone.
Aw.
Oh,
Alright, so where do you want to go?
Skara feels mildly suspicious of these suits of armor.
Rightfully so.
Yeah, Gojira's gonna. He's gonna fire off a firebolt at this one right here.
Firebolt at that one.
While Goji is going to fire off two Eldritch, or an Eldritch Blast, two
Alright.
rounds of it, off to the one in the direct north of him.
Direct north of him. Alright. We
Yeah, we
can
want
make a
him to
couple
the-
of attack rolls on them.
Oops.
Oops.
I thought so.
Rajira's got a 6, Goji's got a 5, both of those are a miss.
Hey.
second attack- oh yeah, because Eldritch Blast has like 2 beams, right?
Yeah, two
Yep,
beams
at
level
fifth
5.
level.
So,
I'm gonna be right back real quick.
Alrighty.
All right.
Let's see.
Okay. Yep.
So this one is going to take some damage. Then I realized I done goofed and I did not make names visible for you to know what you're targeting here. So let me do that. So Gojira strikes Gojira attacks one of the suits of armor, but the firebolt strikes the wall next to it. Meanwhile, Goji launches off an Eldritch Blast, hitting with one, but missing with the other. As soon as your attack hits one of them, all 6 of the suits of animated armor grab the weapons that they're holding in place and immediately prep to attack. Let's see. I guess I just need Skara to roll, because everybody else got initiative rolled. I just need Skara
Oh
to
yeah,
roll.
initiative.
Yep.
Okay.
And you're also restrained still.
Oh yeah, I need to get that off.
Oh, whoops.
You still got mimic tongue.
We got,
Trapped.
yep, I did not in fact remove that.
Nice
Indeed.
roll.
Nice roll.
Hey.
It looks like you're the only one that rolled higher, so you get to go first. So Scar is up
Alright.
first.
So Scar is going to move. Oh wait, wrong
Mhm.
wrong thing. Move over here.
Okay.
I'm getting out the measuring thing
Right.
because I'm trying to like.
I am 8 feet tall.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
How do I get
Jeez.
rid of that?
Whoops.
that's big.
I just needed it to. Okay, thank you. I just needed to gauge
I'm
a
back.
radius.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
So Skara is gonna lift her hands into the air, one of which still has like blood dripping from it. And I have to deal damage to myself to enhance this. Hey, only 1 point.
Yay.
That's a bargain. And I can't.
Dormammu, I've come to
I
bargain.
can't actually do the right click damage on that. Oh well.
Huh.
So 39.
Oh, so you
Okay.
can't do
I can.
it to yourself. Interesting.
Oh, you. I think because are you clicked onto your token?
Yes.
'Cause
Oh,
I-
there it go. Okay, no, I had it wrong. Anyways, I still recorded it, so
All right.
I just screwed it up.
Got it.
So let's see, we're level 5, so I can get 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll let number 6 escape this.
Okay.
So Skara slams her hands down to the ground, and it looks like veins of energy like course through the floor.
Cool.
And then those chains of blood explode up around all 5 armors. And they
Nice.
all have to make saving throws.
Nice.
Nice. What kind is it?
I'll tell you in a second. Hey, strength save.
Strength.
Strength saving throw. Is there a way I can dupe that? Not really. So let me do. It's not that hard to just do this. There is
So
some
fail,
level
fail.
of automation here.
Pass.
Strength save.
Fail.
Strength.
They're mostly failing. This is great.
Yeah.
2 of them succeeded. Damn.
1 and 4.
1 and 4. Okay.
Okay, so 5, 3, and 2 now have the following issue going on with them.
Okay.
Their speed is 0.
Ooh.
They cannot take reactions or make dexterity saving throws until the end of my next turn.
Huh.
They are now
Wow.
just stuck in place as chains of blood bind them into the floor.
Wait a minute. So if they can't make dexterity saving throws, and if I use an attack that requires a dexterity saving throw, what happens?
It automatically hits.
Yeah, it's an automatic fail, so.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's why I like to combo this with casters, because they can just like free pummel
Oh, yeah.
everything that she just bound.
Yep. Is good. Alright.
And so that was her. Actually, let me check. That was just her bonus action.
That
He'll mark
Wow.
them as
That is a bonus
restrained.
action.
is extremely strong.
Oh, it's Blood Hunter, so.
But I
wait,
am
hang
also
on.
taking damage and consuming a resource to do this. So
That does even it out. That does.
there
make
is a
sense.
payoff.
Yeah.
A resource I am now out of. So
Hmm.
she saved her big whammy for a big encounter.
So 5, 1, and 2 were the ones that failed, right?
Right.
No, it's 3 that.
So,
No, it's 5-3, 5-3, and 2.
5, 3, and 2 that failed. See that? 5, 3, and 2. Okay. Speed 0. Dex fail. Got it.
and let's see. Is this a? That's 15. That's 15. Okay, and then she's going to use up the rest of her movement to go here. Wait,
5, 2.
I don't think she can make that quite that far. This is as far as I need to go, isn't it? 1, 2, 3. No. Okay, so that doesn't work.
Mm-hmm.
It's 40. That's 40. That's 35. If only I had 5 more feet of movement, I can make this perfect.
Right.
So instead, she's just going to stay where she is and fire a right bolt off at one of these guys. So like an arc of lightning just comes out of her hand and zaps one of them.
nice, nice.
Conductive.
So this is my action. And which one? I guess I'll go for number 4 since it's far away from all of us. Actually, no, I'll go for number 6 since it's the one not bound.
Number 6. True.
I
true.
got to give it some love too.
Yeah.
True, it's the one that
Gotta
didn't
share
get
the love.
targeted, so.
Share the blood. Wait, don't share the blood. That's bad.
All the blood. Okay, so
Blood for the
let's
blood
see.
god.
Right.
Does the automation actually work on this? I don't know. I don't think so.
Have no idea.
Let's find out. I had this working before. I've been trying to hack the 5e1 isn't quite as robust.
Yeah.
So I tried to make a hack, figure out how to make it work.
Right.
I'm not sure if this is going to work or not. Okay, here we go.
Right bolt. Shock. Okay.
Hmm.
I'll be back, y'all.
Oh.
25. Very nice.
So that's a hit,
Yep, that's a
I
hit.
assume.
That's definitely a hit. 11
11
damage.
lightning damage.
Nice.
Alrighty. We'll take
I thought I
11.
automated that. I'm glad it actually worked.
Very nice, very nice.
I spent time setting up a lot of stuff for this.
Right. All right. Armors.
It's
Let's
Armor Wars.
see. Well, this one's gonna use 25 feet of movement. Uh, 18 to Gojira.
That is. You know what?
Hmm?
Do I want to? Or do I want to save it? I don't know. I'll take it.
Take the hit.
That does hit.
Alright, 6 damage. And second attack, 9. So, never mind on the second. So, the second attack is a miss. 4, who is not bound, is going to step up to Skara. 12 to hit. I assume that's not going to work.
Just no.
23.
That'll hit.
That one is a bit better. 3 bludgeoning damage as it smacks you, just kind of wallops you with its fist there. This armor is going to step up to the Reverend. 17 to hit on Ruckus.
Yeah, that's a block.
Alright. And 9 is also promptly a miss. 2, 3, and 5 are going to spend their turn standing there, unable to do anything because there's nothing they can do.
With their decorative blood chains.
Gojira.
Gojira is going
It's a
to
fashion statement.
take a look at AA6,
AA6.
and he's going to Shocking Grasp.
Okay.
And since that is metal, I get an attack with advantage.
True.
Good move.
True. Unfortunately, 15 is not a hit.
Damn it.
Oh, man.
Something about, they're literally a suit of plate mail that has AC 18, so.
Ah, okay. that would make sense.
They are just a full suit of plate mail armor. So. And that is AC 18, so, they might just have 18 AC or so.
Yep, okay. So, yeah, that'll do it for me.
All right. Ruckus.
All right. Let's see if I can actually hit something.
Indeed.
Let's see. Oof. Yeah.
22's a hit.
Okay, just gonna add a booming blade to that.
Nice.
Nice.
Boom.
Boom.
Boom shakalaka. What if you designed a mace, a bludgeoning mace, but whenever you hit somebody with it, the spikes would release? The pepper spray from mace.
Wow.
It's a mace.
Right. All right. So 13 damage.
Yep.
Anything else?
There we go.
All right. Is Chess still AFK?
Nope, I am here.
Cool. Your turn.
So Goji is going to I'm gonna go up to there.
Okay. Flanking.
I'm going to attack with greatsword.
Okay.
Sorry, greatsword.
Good sword.
Attack. Advantage.
19. Good.
Nice.
That's it. Like I said, they are literally a suit of plate mail.
Yep.
Damage. Normal.
10 damage.
7, 3, and 4. Okay. Because I have. I accidentally put in great weapons fighting, so I'm gonna stick with it.
Okay.
And so that's what part of my movement, my action.
Yep. You still have the rest of your movement and bonus action if you can do anything with those. Because in this edition, in D&D, you can break up your move. In Pathfinder, you can't.
Yeah.
Slightly annoying, but it is what it is.
Just- Yield of faith. Bonus action. Concentration up to 10 minutes. Cool. He's going to use his last first level spell slot to cast Shield of Faith on himself.
Okay.
Shield of Faith.
Alright. Well, Scar, I guess. What's up?
All right.
While
Well,
he's figuring out, how to apply the shield
since
of fate.
Scar has Crimson Right that she did earlier lasts until we take a rest, she's still got that bonus lightning damage on her sword.
Nice.
So she's going to move around here, get into flanking, and start wailing on the armor.
Nice.
Having a whale of a good time.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
With advantage.
21's a hit.
I assume these things. Do these things have any like special resistances or anything I need to worry about?
I mean, only if you deal either poison or psychic damage.
Okay, because I was just going to add in the bonus lightning damage on the roll,
Yeah.
so there's less spam.
Yeah. Yep. There's no. You don't have to worry about.
That
any
should work. Yeah.
resistances or
Okay, that
whatnot
worked.
Outside of that, so. Alright. 12 damage.
And then second verse, same as the first.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's not going to hit.
14.
Oh well.
Your Dale clangs against the armor, but does no damage.
And then let's see. I think
Move 10.
that's 30 feet back up to there.
Okay.
She just moved to get advantage and then moved back because she was worried this one over here is going to come over and flank her. So it's like, no, fuck that.
Oh, I mean, it can't move yet, can it?
It can move because that is the end of her turn. They
Oh,
are now
right.
free.
Ah,
The effect lasts until the end of her next turn.
got it.
Shit.
Oh, and that only gets rid
So
of
it's
it.
powerful but very short-lived.
Okay. Cool.
But it does give us a free round of only having to fight half of them.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, this one's gonna step over to get some advantage on Goji. Could not remember name, and too much white on anything. 16. That's a miss. Second attack. 23.
That's a hit.
3 points of damage.
And now I have to roll to see if I
Yeah,
am
Constitution save.
concentrating.
Constitution saving throw. 21. You're fine.
Oh yeah, handle.
That's a crit on Goji. This is coming from number 6. So
I should have
13?
gotten adamantine plate, or not plate, but armor.
armor. Yeah.
So 13.
Yep.
Have to beat a con save, and
Yes. It's only 10. So 14. You're
Okay.
still fine. Don't forget to take the 13 and the 3 there. So I noticed your health bar hadn't moved
Yeah.
yet.
Thank you.
Just gonna bring that down easier. 15, I assume, is a miss.
yeah, that's
Let's see. Armor 4 is gonna swing once at Gojira for a miss, and then once at Skara for a 16.
Nope.
Okay. That's what I figured too. This one's gonna move up here and swing at Skara for 12. That's a miss. 17.
Also a miss.
Also a miss. Okie dokie.
Just batting them away with her sword, like,
Number 3, attacking the Reverend with advantage. 22 to hit.
That one will actually hit.
7 points. Second attack with advantage. 21 to hit.
Once again.
6 damage. Number 1 is attacking 15 to hit. On the
Nope.
Reverend.
Nope.
And 11 is a miss as well then. Okay. That's a lot of attacks.
I don't know if it's a little late for it, but I want to make a reaction against armored thing 6.
6?
That was the one that crit me.
Yes. 6 was the one that crit you.
Okay. I'm going to Hellish Rebuke it at 2nd level
Okay.
Ooh.
as my 2nd Warlock spell.
Alrighty. Yeah, I do
Um,
realize I kind of went fast and didn't give any chance for reactions and stuff. So go ahead. Use your Hellish
Hellish
Rebuke.
Rebuke. The creature must make a Dex save.
Dex saving throw. Wow. 19.
Wow, that passes. Half as much on a successful one, so so slash R 2 or 3 because it's a 3D 10.
Yes, because second level, so it's a 3d10. And it
Take
takes
half.
damage. Apply half damage. There we go. Coolies. I like that that's available. Gojira.
All right, Gojira is going to. First, he is going to Metamagic Quicken,
Okay.
and he is going to cast the spell Enlarge Reduce
Mm.
on himself.
Yes.
Okay.
And he is going to.
Could break things again.
Hopefully not, but we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
Zero.
Yep. And there he goes.
Oh gosh. But he is now, and so that was his bonus action. His regular action is going to be
Can I do something about that?
I wonder why that happens.
Huh?
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
It's such a strange effect.
So it has
Yep.
to do with levels because he goes up to being 10 foot tall. And again, the second level is registered as being 10 feet. But then because he can't go up to 10 feet, it pushes him down and actually pushes him below the floor. So what I did was I went into his token and I realized you can set the actual like token height itself. So your computed token height is now locked at 5.
gotcha.
So
but he's
hopefully when
technically
you-
much taller.
Yeah.
See, he's kind of like hunched over, like Godzilla would be.
Yeah. So
Yeah, he's going
hopefully
to
now
cast-
Interesting
when you
workaround.
shrink and enlarge and stuff, it won't bug out. But
I don't have any more
I'm
spell
sorry.
slots.
Gojira kind of growls an apologetic tune,
Mhm.
and Burning Hands
Burning
on-
Hands.
6, 4, and 2, and
Excuse
Skara.
me. Yeah.
That's
It
okay.
would
She can take
originate. I mean, technically, I think it would originate from here, since you're trying, like, or from down here.
Well, I mean, but his face is like right here.
Yeah. Well, I'm saying like, even because if you did 15 foot from here, right? Then you're still gonna hit that same space either way.
I was really hoping I could get 3 of them.
Sorry, logic.
So yeah, unfortunately, even if you go from here, you're still not getting 3 of them, no matter what. So you're really only going to hit, what is it? Numbers 2 and 4. So
And I wish Enlarge would allow you to like increase the size.
right. What kind
So
of
that's-
save is it? Deck save.
Yes.
All right.
It seems like it should work, like just logically.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think Scar has to make it 2 because.
Yes.
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
So I'm gonna let's see.
So
Dexterity
14 and
saving
19 from the
throw.
armors. 24 on Skara.
So half of that.
Half of that.
So
to
half of
both.
half, so she only takes 4.
Nice.
Nice.
It's like this is the whole plan, like with her like super immobilized thing. Literally just drop a fireball on her, she could take it.
Right.
If I had a spell, I would have used Shatter.
Hmm.
Yeah, at least I rolled nearly max damage, even
Right.
if it was half.
Yeah.
That will be my turn.
All right. Reverend.
All right. Try a spell I found out earlier. Gonna move over slightly.
Okay.
Right. I'm gonna need con saves.
Okay.
From all three armors.
All
Oh, dang.
three armor.
Nice.
What is it? What size is it?
5 feet.
Just a radius 5 feet.
Is it gonna
No,
affect
it's
Star as well? Just
creatures
enemies?
of his choice.
Ah, cool.
Nice.
Clerics, man. Clerics, the best spellcasters.
Not really.
Let's see. You said it was
Clerics can be
Constitution save?
stupidly powerful.
Mhm.
That fails. That definitely fails.
Boing.
And that fails.
Nice.
Wow.
They're all going to take 2d6 radiant damage from a Word of Radiance.
Ooh.
Nice.
Wow.
Let's see, you see that shroom. That's my caps lock on.
Very nice. Very nice.
Because the holy word must be in all caps.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Right.
Really?
Oh, I feel your pain.
Oh, yep. I've known that all too well.
I mean, damage is damage, but yeah, unfortunately,
Yeah.
4 is not a lot when you're rolling 2d6. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
roll 2 2s is what happened. All right,
You
anything
rolled
else?
a third of the damage. You could.
Yeah. Alrighty. Anything else?
Well, I still got a bonus. How long is this? 10 minutes? Okay. He's going to use a bonus action, cast Shield of Fate
Okay.
on himself.
Shield of Faith. Plus 2 to your AC.
3 of us have shields.
Yeah,
Alright.
you gotta love
Yogi.
shields.
Yeah. Especially when the shield is coming from either a sage or a scholar.
Mm-hmm.
I have no shields. I just have weird shit.
Right. Alright, Goji.
You can't even like make your you can't even like use like a blood shield like form.
Nope.
So,
Aw.
okay, so how long is this? 25 feet? Perfect. Goji is going to move.
Whoops.
Shoot, not there.
Over there.
Right there.
Okay.
He will optionally take the the reaction.
Oh,
The-
yeah, the opportunity attack.
Yeah.
From the armor, yeah.
The armor.
The armor.
He does get advantage because technically you're still in flanking. 12 is a miss, I'm assuming. So there's that.
Yes.
Alright.
The he is going to use his breath weapon.
Nice, nice.
Oh, 30-foot line.
30-foot line.
It is a dex save.
Alright.
DC plus con mod, which is 3 plus
So
proficiency.
what else? Oh, this hits like all of them and Scar.
Yes.
15? Wait.
Well, it's her living to take damage.
14.
So...
14. DC
She's
14.
a she's a
14?
masochist.
yeah, she's a masochist.
Masochist.
Well, 11, 6, and
Alright,
3. So if it's 14, I'm
dex
pretty sure that's a
save.
miss the whole way.
Yeah.
Rip.
Dex save. There we
Or
go.
fail for them,
Oh,
rather.
Okay.
So they take
Oh,
those.
I failed.
Well. Alright.
1d10.
9.
Points of lightning damage.
Okay.
Was this your breath weapon?
Yes.
Wait, isn't it 2d10? We're 5th level.
Oh shoot! It is. Okay.
So roll another d10.
Yeah, just go ahead and roll another d10.
Keep that one because it rolled a 9.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, nice. Near max.
Apply damage. Apply damage. This is lightning, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I
it
know
is.
that
resistance
one
to
almost
that.
died.
Oh no.
Well, one of the armors is down.
Hey.
4 of the armors that remain are below half health. One of the armors still has mostly full health.
Whenever Goji uses his breath weapon, you hear like a particle accelerator warble, and lightning gathering in his throat and along his spine.
The Godzilla roar, the roar, and the boom.
Right.
Atomic
Yeah.
breath.
Atomic breath.
Nice.
When Skara gets blasted by the lightning breath, she makes a sound that can't entirely be described as pain.
Anything else for Goji?
No.
Scara's up then.
All right, well. What to do? I'm out of curses. Got no curses left.
Yeah. You've got a couple left. There's damn, ass,
Right.
several more.
Several more. Right.
So I think Skara's gonna risk an attack from armor 2 to move here.
Okay.
I have to move around. There we go.
There
Okay.
you go. Alrighty, let me click the button. Let's see, normal 14?
Nope.
Didn't think so.
Okay, so for her action, she's going to attack.
Okay.
She's going to take one attack at armor 4 and then fire breath the line to hit both of them.
Nice.
Nice.
So I'll do the attack first. So let me
Sure.
switch my. I don't know if does targeting actually matter.
No, it doesn't seem to automate that.
So I'm like wasting my time. How do I undo? I guess I can't undo it. Oh well. If I click it, oh okay. If I click it again, it goes away.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm not going to bother with that because I'm wasting my time.
I will say, Foundry with PF2E. PF2E is the superior way to go.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes, the automation in PF2E is far superior.
Yeah, it's lovely.
All right, so first I do an attack.
Misses.
That's probably not going to hit, is it? No,
That's a miss.
that's a miss. So then she's going to fire breath the both of them.
Okay.
2 and 4 get fireproofed.
All right.
And
What can I save?
that's gonna deal. What is this? I think it's a dex save. Let me check. Pretty sure it's a dex save. Yeah, dex save.
Oh,
Oh
That-
my gosh.
That
Did they
jump
both-
scared me.
It jump scared you.
Jump scared me.
Oh,
I was
that's
not
amazing.
expecting it. I clicked the button and all of a sudden the screen did weird. I was like, what the heck? So number 2 saved.
We've got a success and a failure.
Yep. Number 2 definitely succeeded.
So let's see if I can consume available usage. Oh, hey, this does actually have a linked feature.
yeah.
Nice. It lets me automatically consume,
Yeah.
and so one of them takes the full 13, the other one takes half.
I was gonna say I think half is more than enough, so it is of them's taking the full 13, which is still more than enough.
Nice.
Good.
One use of fire breath gone.
They are down.
And, what can I do with my bonus action?
3 armors left.
I just realized I took defensive duelist and have been forgetting to use it this entire time.
Rip.
But I don't think it's really been. No, there's a couple occasions where it would have been good. I need to remember that. I'm not paying attention.
Rip.
Bonus action.
What the?
What? I have no. I don't know what to say to that.
Alright, anything else?
How much does? Yeah, she still has movement left. I'm just gonna move her the frick away from everyone so that she can fight at range while.
Well, she's low.
Yeah, now that she's low health, I'm just gonna have her do ranged attacks.
Alright.
And I can't do anything with bonus action, so turnover.
Alrighty. Armor 3 swinging at the big freaking robot. I mean, let's be
Miss and
honest,
miss.
I didn't really expect a hit, so. Armor 1 swinging with advantage against the Reverend. 20.
With that shield of fate, up? Nope.
And 21.
Nope.
Alright.
22
Armor
AC.
5 swinging at Goji. 16.
No.
And finally, the crit.
Oh.
Yeah, that hits.
11 damage.
Ow.
Oof.
He's still safe.
And I keep my shield of faith.
Keep your shield up.
Yay.
So the armors down here, you know, that they're struggling to hit their opponents. Number 5 swings the first time and Goji just kind of blocks it. And then like while Goji's like blocking that one, Armor 5 just brings its fist around and goes PAM! Right into Goji's stomach. That brings us to Gojira.
Gojira, yes. Armor. He's going to move over to here. Boom,
Okay.
boom, boom.
Dun, dun,
Armor
dun.
3 is going to get Acid Splash.
Acid Splash.
He has arrived.
Okay.
And the saving throw, dexterity.
Alrighty. Sorry, hang on. Let me-
Although, since it's acid, does it affect? Meet it, beat it.
Yes, it'll still affect it
Okay.
because it's poison and psychic that it's immune to.
Mm. Okay.
So
7.
7 damage.
Yep.
All right.
All right.
Gojira just drips acid from his mouth. It just splashes onto Armor 3. Alright, anything else?
I think that is it.
Alright, Ruckus.
All right. Okay. Let's see. I go for attack, or just force another check.
You have advantage on armor 3, so.
That's
Might
true.
as well try to attack then.
Yep, you do have flanking on 3 from Gojira, so. That's a hit.
Right, and gonna use booming blade. Sorry.
And can't Booming Blade push?
I don't believe so. It prevents them from moving, however.
Mm.
Yep.
Face to face with all haste.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. There we go.
Alright, 8 damage.
And that's it.
Excuse me, sorry. Goji.
Okay. Goji's going to attack the armor 5. Flame blade. Great sword attack. Does 23 hit?
23 will hit, yep.
So that's that.
Now you should be able to see their health bars. I didn't realize you couldn't before.
Plus
Ah.
1d8 fire damage.
Whoops. He's dead?
Okay. Going to use movement
Yeah.
then to.
I think I accidentally applied double damage because I think I saw minus 22, but the 8 there would have taken out what was left anyway, so.
Got it. Okay. But gonna use movement to go up to Reverend Ruckus. Is lay on hands.
That's what, 5?
I'm trying to see what it is. If it's an action. As an action, yes. Okay, so
Oh, yeah.
that's for next turn. Or maybe I should do that to Skara, but
Oh, she's gonna chug a greater healing potion when she gets the chance. That's why she has so many healing potions, because she's built around taking damage. So
Right. I accidentally just loaded up RPG Maker for.
I have to be able to keep her from dying.
Right.
Fortunately, she can churn out healing potions, so it works out great.
Right. Alright. Then on to Skara.
Since she's not being harassed right now, I'm not too worried about her healing.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to help out, take care of the rest of these guys. Let's hurl a right bolt at armor 1. Give it the
Alright.
old zappy zap.
Right bolt shot. Dang!
Ooh.
Oh, it's a crit!
Dang! 26.
So we get a
14.
14 lightning damage.
He's still up, barely. but
Oh, wow.
up. Just barely.
And that's it.
Alrighty. Armor.
Actually, she's gonna move a little bit further away,
Sure.
just to be on the safe side.
Just because he has advantage on it, he's going to still focus Ruckus. 22. On 22 on Ruckus.
But that matches.
Oh, okay.
Pizza.
Let's see. Yeah. So 5 points of damage, and then I assume the 9 will miss afterwards.
Yep.
And then Ruckus has to make a con save for concentration.
10 and 8 on Gojira. For some reason, I don't think either of those are going to hit.
Nope.
Which brings us to Gojira, I think. Yes.
Gojira, yes, he is going to. He's going to unarmed strike AA3.
Okay.
21.
Hit.
And situational bonus is 1d4 because of enlarged.
Mm-hmm.
12 damage.
12 damage.
Nice.
He's barely up, but he is still up.
Dang.
In fact, him and 1 both have the exact same HP.
Alright. That'll end my turn.
If only we had Cleave. Ruckus is up.
Right. Okay. Okay. I'd rather try and get both of them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, give me a con save
Con save.
from both.
Both.
That's fail.
I don't think it matters if they save anyway, because they'll still take. Don't they still take half damage?
No, it's a cantrip.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yep.
So
So
6 and
3
17.
fails. 3 fails, 1 saves.
Okay.
So that's gonna be 2d6.
He's dead.
And that's it.
Alrighty. Goji. See if you can end the combat.
Goji's going to attack Flame Blade. Just to make sure. Well, first he's gonna move before he makes this attack.
Okay. 22's a hit.
Nice.
Yay!
This should do it. Like, there's no way it isn't gonna go down.
Right.
1d8. Oh
He's
yeah.
dead.
Yeah, it's
Yay!
definitely gone.
Goji is going to start collecting. He's gonna force himself into some of that armor. You know,
Like I said, they were very suspicious.
Goji wants to wear plate.
Goji wants to
Yeah.
plate.
Skara is going to slow drink one of her greater healing potions
Okay.
to get max benefit.
Alright. And Gojira is going to shrink now.
Mm-hmm.
Does Goji need a healing potion?
Goji will use 10 points of his healing on himself. That is all of his lay on hand. If they take a 30-minute breather, I believe he'll get all of his lay on hands and both of his back.
Yes. Yep. If you were to stop for a 30-minute breather, you could get those back, so.
And down one potion.
Alright.
Oh no, I only have 3 more potions of greater healing.
So, do y'all want to take a 30-minute, in-game breather?
Gojira
Yeah,
just
let's,
shrugs, but nods, because you three.
It seems it would be prudent.
Right.
So
So I know we
Now
get short rest stuff back, but
uh,
Yes.
now I have 2 second level spells which I can use for cure wounds.
Cool. Yeah. You still get all of your short rest, quote unquote, abilities back. After a 30-minute rest. You just
Which
can't
means her
spend,
blood
like,
maledict is recharged.
Yeah, you just can't spend
And-
like hit dice or anything like that. So
right.
And Goji's ring is recharged.
Unfortunately, my meta magic does not recharge.
Of course, breath weapon only comes back on a long rest now.
Yeah.
right.
So yeah, that's it. I just get my blood magic curses back.
Mhm.
But hey, wrapping people in blood chains is awesome. So
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you all plop down in the middle of the floor and spend, 30 minutes or so just kind of resting
Just
up
chilling out.
and, getting your stuff back.
Yeah. All I get
Um,
back is my action surge.
Skara is actually going to pop open a bottle of wine that she's carrying and just start drinking straight from it, and offers it around to anyone else who wants a swig.
Nice.
Oh yeah, Goji's. Yeah, he'll imbibe.
Mm-hmm.
Gojira just sniffs the opening of the bottle and just.
Yeah, he a robot,
Just-
so
Yeah, he doesn't have to eat or drink.
right. Cool.
I forget
They
on a
stay
short
at
rest
5.
how many health. I forget on a short rest how many. Let's see. Spend one or more die after a short. Okay, I get responsible.
Yeah.
We can't spend hit dice on a short
yeah.
rest.
You can't spend hit dice because we're
Unfortunately.
using the
The hardcore rules, basically.
we're using the hardcore rules, so you can't.
If
You
you
need
if
to
you if
spend
you
a week
want
to heal fully.
if you want to heal on a short rest, you need to buy the Founders Pack.
Right.
And then I think we roll hit dice on a long rest, right?
Yes. Yep. You roll
Yeah,
hit
okay.
dice on a long rest.
Okay,
And
fine. I
if
still
you
got.
spend
I
a
got the spell slots for it then.
Yeah. If you spend
how's
7
everyone doing on
days resting, then you get all of your health back, all your hit dice back, etc. But that's
17.
again 7 full
4.
days.
How everyone doing on their health?
I'm alright.
I'm
Gojira's
minus
okay.
17.
He's down to
My-
3 first level spell slots and 1 second level spell slot.
Hmm.
Do not worry about me. I have plenty of healing potions left. I have planned ahead.
He's
If only there was like a potion that could give you your spell slots back.
I actually did do
Oh, wait,
a
it's coffee.
talk with a couple of DMs back in the day about, the
Mana
RPGs
potions.
always have mana potions, but you don't have them here. How would those work?
Yeah.
And
You don't have
after
either.
after a bit of discussion about how to work it and things, we realized mana potions would be far too overpowered.
Well, it would. I think it would just be like once per like level, or like you can either add it up to certain spell slot levels, or
Right.
have all of one level.
Right. But when you start thinking about, getting 3rd, 4th, 5th, 7th, 9th, spell slots back, it's like, okay,
Well, I mean, one way you could remedy that is like lesser mana potions would be good for like 1 and maybe 2, and
Right.
the greater and the extreme or max
right.
mana potions would be would be the ones to refill your 7th, 8th, 9th, and so on.
Oh,
Yeah,
or
Also, since
cap it at a max of 5.
true.
we took a short rest, that causes her Crimson Right to wear off, so she's gonna have to put some more blood on her weapon.
More blood. Okay.
So, oh, good. At least it's only 2.
It's only 2.
I'm glad they gave Blood Hunters alchemy, because if I couldn't make potions, this class would be suicide. Like, everything I do damages me.
Does it have to be your blood, or can it be somebody else's?
Nope, it's gotta be mine. I have
Gotcha.
to self-damage
Yes.
to use all these powers.
Wow.
I have the idea for a Warlock's oath of, or not oath, but pact of, like blood pact.
Bloodbath.
It's a vampirism based Warlock subclass where spell levels don't cost spell slots, but are HP based.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Right.
You definitely want something vampiric as well to help remedy that.
Yeah, like you're having a bite attack that counts as a simple weapon.
Or like a special Eldritch Blast that could heal you for half the damage dealt.
I love,
Right.
by the way,
Or having stuff like Vampiric Touch deal max damage and heal max damage.
I love, by the way, how all of your commentary summed up this character so well. Because at the start of the fight, you're like, oh man, it seems so powerful. And then by the end of the fight, it's like, wow, she's nearly dead. Like, almost instantly.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That do be the way
It's like,
Blood Hunters
there
are.
seems to be a risk-reward factor.
Yeah.
Most of the damage wasn't from enemies.
Right.
It was from us.
It was there. She did take some damage from you, but she also took a lot of self-damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because every time she uses an ability, she takes damage.
Thankfully, you resist my my teammate hitting spell, burning.
Yes.
Yeah.
So there's that.
The lightning breath was just like full force. It was just blap.
Might want to check for radiation poisoning after that too.
Yeah, I have to check for radiation poisoning. Anybody got a Geiger counter?
So there are 2 doors here that you can pick from. Will you take door number 1 or door number 2? Sorry.
What if Gojira blasted both of them open with Firebolt? Pick both.
Well, I see Goji going towards the north.
Door number 1.
The northern door, as opposed to the north.
Yep.
Eastern.
Just FYI, I also have a teleport, but I haven't used it yet because I take damage every time I teleport. So
What?
He's going to equip his spear and his shield.
Alrighty.
So,
Let's see.
whoops.
Whoopsie. Alrighty. Let's see. Going through this door then? I assume.
yeah, let us proceed.
As the door creaks open, you see what you assume would have once been a beautiful sight. The grass in the courtyard has all but died out, and the tree in the center is withered from lack of sunlight. The moment you take the first step into the room, a horrible sense of dread washes over you. Something is very not right here.
How interesting.
Go ahead and drop me some sanity saves.
Ooh.
Yay, sanity saves. Ooh.
There we go.
Go ahead and drop me some sanity saves. Oh no.
You have to do an ooh when you do a sanity save.
Oh no.
Really?
Oh,
Seven,
Oh,
10,
dear.
and 7.
2 for 2 here.
Oh, my
Oh no.
Even a proficient character can't pass.
Oh no. Everybody with the sanity saves.
Everybody going crazy.
So
Everyone gets a firebolt, even the tree.
you, all 4 of you, are filled with a sense of horrible, unending dread. A dread that is so empowering that you find yourselves completely frozen in place, unable to move. It almost feels as though you're standing face to face with some sort of god or
But I'm a great old
extremely
warlord.
powerful
Gojira has a
being.
bunch of error codes flashing in his eyes.
oh. But I have a great old one. I've gazed upon the nothing.
You have gazed upon the nothing.
And then nothing stared back.
Skara's eyes shrink to pinpoints and she just looks horrified. Like,
And then nothing asks Goji, can I have a piece of gum?
While all
can I have
of
a
you,
cheeseburger?
Can I hash cheeseburger?
while all of you are
You want some fries with that?
while all of you are frozen in place,
It's Ghost Batman.
a horrible, dark, shadowy ghost appears from the tree in front of you. It raises its hand and points at all of you, and then turns its hand around and does a sort of beckoning gesture. You are immediately compelled to approach.
Huh.
Ooh, I don't know.
There you go, Gunner. You can be right here.
Yeah, there we go. I'll move Gunner up there. There we go. You're all.
I look like
you're
I'm
up there.
stuck.
Yeah, something.
I see a glitch. Is there 2 of me?
It might have been that you moved while I moved, because I moved everybody up, right? So like, it might have been that you were moving while I was moving, and then because I finished first, it like stuck. It still like registered that you were like moving, but then you didn't.
I left an echo.
Yeah, you left an echo behind. Okay.
Okay.
Let's see.
Well, just ignore that.
Yep. The ghostly specter. Might as well just say, it's a wraith. The wraith reaches out towards you. Gojira.
Yes.
I would like you to make a wisdom save. And you'll understand
wisdom
why
save.
afterwards.
Ugh.
6. Oof. Okay. So, I was gonna have the lantern help you, but that didn't help you. So RIP that. Alright. Well, in that case, the Wraith is going to deal 7 points of necrotic damage to each of you. You'll have to make Constitution saves.
Oh boy. Happy fun times.
25.
That add everybody. Okay. 25. 6.
Oh no, 6. Oh, thank goodness.
21 from Scar. Hey, 23.
Hey!
Nat 20 on Goji. All right.
Woo! I'm so sorry, Gunner.
Oh yeah, like I am pretty sure this program hates me.
So you are going to take negative 7 points of let's see, that should be how I'm supposed to do that. Decrease your max. That is not decreasing your maximum hit points for some reason. Your max HP is refusing to go down, and I don't know why. Well, you might just have to factor that yourself, maybe. Oh no, it's showing the red bar on it. Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind. It seems to be working.
Yeah, it worked.
Neat.
So it seems to be doing something.
So do we all take the damage, or?
Yes. You're all gonna take the damage.
So the save is to see if your max gets lowered.
Right. Save is if
Okay.
your max gets lowered.
So
Basically,
apply damage.
but because you're all in this state, he like is automatically hitting you with his life drain. So, so the Reverend is the only one that loses max HP. However, as soon as you take that bit of damage, you all immediately snap out of it. Basically, basically because you all failed sanity saves, the Wraith got a surprise round of sorts.
Ah.
So,
Makes
go ahead and
sense.
roll some initiatives.
Wait, was it a surprise round? Because I'm technically immune to. Goji has the
Yeah, it's not
alert.
it's not
It's not an actual surprise round.
right.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
not actually a surprise round.
You'd
It's
call it. I
just-
think you should call it a free round.
Yes,
Because we were
it's
all
a-
Yeah,
incapacitated.
It's free action, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
It was a free round. It basically you all spent your turns being commanded
Being messed up.
to spend your
Yeah.
action to step up to the Wraith. So, it is how you can think of it. It wasn't a surprise round. It was all of
It's
you
a
were
turn in
afflicted
which
with
we
the
can't do
status effect
anything
for one
anyway.
round.
Yeah.
So,
Plot.
Stunned round.
yeah, a stunned round. So.
Hey, Ruckus is first. Nice.
But this also does put all of you within melee range of the Wraith. So,
Yeah, the Wraith is gonna get. Oh.
Mhm.
Reverend,
Pound him into the floor.
you are up first.
Okay.
Oh,
Let me
speaking of, one minor note. The lantern is affecting the Wraith. So,
Oh, also, if this is important, whenever Skara's weapon is charged up with the Crimson Rite, it becomes magical.
okay. Cool.
So,
Very cool. Good to know. Good to know.
Let's see something. So I can find it.
Excuse me. Now, I will say that this is technically my own version of the Wraith. It is not the Wraith from the 5th edition manual. So I have made some quirky little changes because I feel like him throwing out, 48 plus 3 damage on a single hit is a bit much. So
It's felt very flavorful so far, so I'm
Yeah.
liking it.
oh yeah.
Okay, let's see. Ooh, sure. Okay.
Your,
Okay, have us make a deck save.
Make a deck save. Alrighty. Ooh. Ouch. 8.
Alright.
Sacred Flame. DC was 16 and it rolled an 8. Jeez. 2d8 radiant. Alright. We'll take that. 11 points of damage.
Alright, that's it.
Alrighty. Skara.
Question: Can she step over the roots? Like, is there anything to stop her from walking over the roots?
Technically, these are the branches that are way above you. So.
So she could.
Let's see. There is.
Oh,
There.
Wait, okay, there it goes. I think it fixed itself.
Well, I just technically I just added that, and I realized I forgot to add a little unmarked or a little marked area of you can't walk here kind of thing. So.
Oh, I mean, Skara stopped glitching out. So.
Oh, okay, I see. I thought you were meaning
So I
because
could-
a shadow suddenly appeared on the tree.
So I could do this. I could just move here.
Yes. Yep. The program
Okay.
should prevent you from walking.
Moving to an illegal space.
Yeah, it
Okay.
should prevent you from walking anywhere you can't. I'm gonna
Stop jaywalking.
just add a little extra wall there, just to be sure. But program should prevent you from going anywhere you shouldn't be able to.
All right, now she's
So,
going to try and
it's-
wail on this wraith.
Basically, it's these 4 squares that are the actual tree. The rest of all of this is all just branch. So.
So let's see.
Dial.
I get to attack with advantage.
18 is a hit.
Yay! So I'm going to add in the extra 1d6 lightning. Ah! Sad damage.
Sad damage.
Sad damage.
6 damage is still damage, though.
I mean, it's still damage. It's just sad damage.
Yeah, it is.
Considering how much damage she deals.
Yep.
Oh, come on.
Nope, that's a miss. Just barely.
Yeah,
but
I'm figuring that's going to be a miss. Alright, since the lesser version doesn't cost me any health, I'm just going to go ahead and try and wrap this guy in chains of blood so that if anybody else has abilities that require a deck save, they can just get free damage.
Mhm.
Ooh.
So he needs to make a strength save.
Save.
And I
before
use up
you
one
do
of-
that, I just want to double check. Interestingly enough, 5e doesn't seem to have the. It's under homebrew. The blood, even though Blood Hunter is an official class, it is technically considered homebrew on 5e tools. So that's interesting.
And the
Let's
sad
see.
part is, it doesn't have all the updates because they
Oh.
couldn't get it.
Hmm.
It's mostly there, but they did changes later.
Right. Well, the one I'm looking at is the 2022 version. So, what ability is it again?
Blood Curse of Binding.
Blood Curse of
It's like, as a bonus action, you attempt to bind a large or smaller creature you can see within 30 feet of you, which must make a strength saving throw. On a failure, the cursed creature's speed is reduced to 0, and it can't use reactions or make dexterity saving throws until the end of your next turn.
Okay. I was just wondering if... Yeah, I don't even see that in any of this.
If you want to find their stuff on it, you have to go to Blood Maledict and then click on Blood Curses.
Oh, okay. Yep. Blood Curse of Binding. Let's see. Power, strength. Okay. I was wondering, just because the Wraith is technically immune to,
Grapple.
yeah, like grapple
I
and
think-
paralyze and restrain.
I think it's more of a Earthbind.
This is considered I think it's considered a curse effect. Let me...
Yeah.
So immunity to curses would apply, I think.
Yeah, I don't know if that's...
Ah,
I was wondering because also it has incorporeal movement, which means it can just move through objects. So it's like...
but this is a magic effect, so...
Right, that's true.
well, what does it say under Blood Maledict? Because I can't look at the site right now.
Let me double check.
I've discovered sometimes when you use an IP blocker, it doesn't entirely fix itself after you're done. And a lot of sites will say, you can't use this site
Right.
if they think you're still doing it, so I can't look at it right now.
Creatures that have blood. Oh, creatures that do not have blood are immune to blood curses.
Oh, never
Wait,
mind then.
what? Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
That's directly in Blood Maledict. Creatures that do not have blood are immune to blood curses unless you have amplified the curse. The amplify is the curse lasts for 1 minute and can affect any creature regardless of size.
All right, I'll amplify it. I'll take the damage to make it
Okay.
work.
Interesting. So I mean, technically, you would have had to amplify it before too, but oh well, we didn't know.
Well, it was. When I did the big area effect, I have to amplify that. So I took the damage for it.
Oh, okay, okay. Got it. Okay, yeah.
Actually,
yes,
I
we-
need to notate that on my sheet, though. Creature needs blood to be cursed.
Yeah, creatures that do not have blood are immune to blood curses unless you have amplified the curse.
Unless amplified.
Wait, so would that mean Gojira is immune because he's a Warforged, or is that...
I mean, I guess he'd be immune. I mean, I don't think Warforged have blood, do they?
Yeah, because they're animated, they're held together by magic.
Right.
I'm pretty sure.
They're
They're built, but they're
I
magic.
imagine that because you're a construct, right? Essentially.
Yeah.
Like, you're not considered one because the freaking Warforged came out before they decided that
Yeah.
you could be other things.
It's like Data from
Right.
Star Trek.
But because you're technically a construct, I would imagine that you would be immune because you wouldn't have blood. So
So first, I'm gonna. Oh,
I got
hey,
motor oil.
Only 1 point of damage. Well worth it.
Gojira
It's a
to only...
tiny. Well,
Sorry.
if he fails the save, then it's worth it. If it's
Right.
not, then I just took damage for nothing.
what was the save
Gojira
again?
only takes 5W30.
It was a strength save.
Strength. Oh yeah, strength save. Oh, this could go poorly. 11.
Fails.
It did go
Yay!
Yes!
forward.
Woo!
So
Free
So he
damage!
now he cannot make dexterity saving throws, and he can't move.
Nice.
And he can't take reactions either, so feel
Yeah.
free to walk around him all you want.
Yep. Well, can't take reactions. Creature speed is reduced to 0, and it can't use reactions until the end of your next turn. So, yeah. Very good. All right. Goji.
Chill touch time.
Mm-hmm.
Goji is going to chill touch on the Wraith.
So just roll damage.
Let's see.
Or is that an attack roll? Wait, no. Chill touch, I think, is an attack roll, isn't it?
Chill touch
Yeah.
is an attack roll. Before you cast that, I'm gonna ask, are you sure you want to use chill touch?
Oh.
Remember, chill touch deals necrotic damage.
Oh.
Okay.
I still think that cantrip is weirdly named because it's like, why doesn't it deal cold damage?
Yeah.
Like, why is it chill touch?
I
Right.
was trying to make it to where it can't regain HP. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, if you hit an undead target with chill touch, it has disadvantage on attack rolls against you until the end of your next turn, which it already has disadvantage. So there's that because of the sunlight. But yeah, it does deal necrotic damage. So I mean,
okay, fine.
I won't say that it's a bad idea, but to put it into perspective, I once had a player deal 72 necrotic damage to a vampire, and so when they rolled and hit, I said, "How much do I heal for?" It was 72. I mean, you're free to, but I mean, it's just a thought.
Goji is turn traitor. Kill him.
Fine. Goji's going to I'm gonna just attack with spear and
Okay.
does divine favor scale with upcast? Divine favor. No, it cannot be. That's not cool.
Oof.
Divine favor.
Divine favor.
Yeah.
I mean, you do have divine smite.
I know, but I can just add that on top of an attack with a spell.
Right.
I'm gonna green flame blade then
Okay.
with a spear. Attack. Yeah, first.
Green flame blade.
Attack. Advantage.
13 is a hit.
Wow.
Nice.
I'm going to burn one of my warlock spells to smite, so that's 2, 3, 4. 4d8.
Okay.
Ooh.
4d8. And it was a green flame blade.
Yes. Yep. You did say green flame blade, so.
So plus 1d. Or I should probably. One d8.
D8 plus
Damn.
4d8 plus 1d8. All right.
Pretty sure that would. Jesus, that's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
17 of which is radiant.
Oh,
Right. And then it has to take. Okay. I got it. All right. Anything else?
That was attack.
Yep.
Do I have anything worthwhile? Bonus action wise? No. That's my turn.
Alrighty. It is. In that case, it is the Wraith's turn.
Oh boy.
The Wraith utters a horrid screech as it reaches out with its claws. Six. Let's see. First on Skara, 22.
Yep, that's a hit.
5 necrotic. Make a con save.
One save.
Meanwhile.
oh no!
All right. So that 5 is you're gonna take -5 temp max HP in that case. Goji, a 19 to hit.
Miss.
Miss. All right.
So I just type in -5.
I already threw it onto your sheet actually.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
I don't see it.
Did not
Yeah, it's
show
not
up
showing
on
up
your-
for me. It's not showing up
Oh.
on my health either, I don't think.
Yeah, it didn't save apparently when I did that. There it goes. That's
Okay,
working.
there we go.
I must not have done some. I think I closed without hitting enter. So
Without hitting it, yeah, I've done that.
21 on Gojira.
Shield.
Alrighty. And with that, it is Gojira's turn.
All right, go. After that pitiful display of a screech, Gojira just gonna boom, boom, boom. Look at the wraith and just roar.
Okay.
It was like a little screaming contest. And then, let's see, how many spell slots do I have left? 2 out of 4. Okay, yep, I can do that.
Okay.
I have a feeling you guys know what I'm about to do.
Burning Hands.
Indeed,
Very nice. Very nice.
3 damage.
Yep, free damage.
3 damage. Yeah. Yep. Alright. 13.
Not bad, not bad.
It's a nice chunk of free damage.
Indeed.
Gonna go ahead and take half of
Oh, wait.
that.
Shoot. We may have to rewind because he was supposed to get another saving throw at the end of his turn.
The Wraith?
Oh.
Yeah, the Wraith gets to get out of this effect.
1d8
Oh.
Maybe.
plus- Let's see. That was a. What was it? Strength save?
Strength save, yeah.
12?
Never mind, it's a fail. Continue.
Yay!
Everything's good.
He's still stuck.
Yes.
This is a reminder.
Alrighty.
Bedtime.
let the beatings continue.
All right. So he took half damage.
He's resistant to fire.
He is resistant to fire.
The tree's not, though.
The tree's not. But I don't think. Yes. No, the tree is not. The tree. Let's see. The tree is gonna make a roll. Tree is fine.
The wood's too old to burn.
I mean, there is a reason. I'm just not gonna say what, but tree is fine.
It's a Whomping Willow. Oh my god. I bet it is. Enter.
Alrighty. That brings us to the Reverend.
Get him, Rev.
Yeah, let's see if this works. Right. So just gonna swing the mace.
Okay. 16 will hit.
All right. And using booming blade.
Booming blade. And
Boom,
does
boom.
your booming blade make your weapon magical?
I know it adds thunder damage.
Yeah, it does add thunder damage.
Which-
Does that count as
But
a
I
spell
don't
attack?
think it makes it magical. I assume your weapon isn't magical to begin with.
yeah, you put
Um,
the +1 on this armor rather than the weapon.
Okay. So then he'll just take full half damage then. Okay. Alright, anything else?
That's it.
Skara.
Alright. Skara's just gonna keep wailing on the wraith. No reason not to just keep hacking away at it.
Right.
Right?
Yep.
So, attacking with advantage.
13. That is a hit.
Oh, that's actually... Wow, that's a hit. Okay. I'll take
Yeah.
it.
That is a hit. So $13 damage. And let's see. That your attack counts as magical,
Yep.
which means
Magical and lightning.
that
She lops off its head?
I believe so. With a horrid screeching noise, the wraith's form dissipates into nothingness. Let's see. So the wraith screeches as it dissipates into nothingness. There is a sort of calmness that comes over the courtyard as the source of dread that was coming from the tree dissipates. You
I think the
only,
evil has been lifted.
you only have a moment to take this in before you see a bunch of small wispy lights begin to spread out from the tree. You can hear the sound of children giggling coming from these little little balls of light.
Can Scar roll a check to figure out what the heck this is?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
With
Arcana
your
check,
hunter
maybe?
lore?
Yeah, I mean, you have that undead. You have that like undead, undeath lore.
Yeah, the
thing.
hunter's bane thing.
Can I roll an Arcana?
Yeah. You-
Arcana, Insight, something like that.
yeah.
It is
you-
Arcana? Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and go ahead and you can both roll Arcana checks. Yeah,
So rolling with advantage.
everybody can, or whoever wants to. 13, 10, 23. Okay.
Simply because Goji's background is haunted one.
Right.
And Gojira is magical, so I figured why not? Plus, haunted place, magic, haunted. Yeah, Arcana was a no-brainer.
Right. These are the ghosts of dead children.
Wonderful.
The poor souls.
Now, I'm gonna
I'm
say
not playing with them.
I'm gonna say they are will-o-wisps,
Oh,
but keep
careful!
in mind,
Don't get burned.
keep in mind that these are my universe's will-o-wisps, not D&D's will-o-wisps that are horrible, evil creatures that will absolutely consume and kill you. In Versamy lore, will-o-wisps are the dying light of children who died a horrible, tragic death.
That is depressing.
Assume that Scar is exposition dumping this like the giant nerd that she is.
Yes. But yes.
They're the lucky ones.
So will-o-wisps, again, in this universe specifically, are the children that died like 5-6 years old. Usually requires them dying a truly tragic and truly terrible death. You know, sacrifices. You know, they wander into some place and get killed by some horrific monster. You know, that they're not just dead. That they're not just dead people that feed on like despair and death. That they're specifically young children that have died in a tragic, despair-filled, horrible manner. So,
Like house fire or something like that.
right. There are a lot of them. When I say a lot, I'm talking like 30, 40 of them.
Like it's snowing. Dead
Yes.
children.
Scar looks like deeply moved and is reaching out toward them like, oh.
Gojira is doing the same. He's kind of like, it's kind of like a guttural coo, kind of like a very somber growl.
Right.
They're the lucky ones.
Such stranded spirits.
Mhm.
They need to be moved. They need to be moved back to the flame where they belong.
Perhaps they can find the rest.
You see a couple of the will-o-wisps fluttering about in a way that insinuates that they want you to follow them.
Oh,
I mentally connect and ask, what do you want?
The one that you connect to says, hang on, let me. Follow me. I will show you the way.
That just sounds creepy.
Kara, by the way, is going to slow drink another healing potion because, fuck.
Right. And also,
So much damage.
It would only be Goji that hears that either way because it's they're communicating telepathically. Will-o-wisps actually can't speak otherwise, so they have no language, if you will. So, but yeah, do you follow the will-o-wisps?
Are they guiding us out the door and to the other door?
Yes, they are going to guide you out the door from the courtyard and to the other door.
Kara will follow them without question. Like,
Yeah.
when
All
the
right.
dead ask her for help, she helps.
Right. Alrighty. Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, gotta follow the one with the
OG
lamp.
has communed with his demons, and the demon that he glimpsed was great and powerful. Great old one.
I just realized we're still in initiative.
Oh, whoops. Let me hit end combat.
I was wondering why it
Yeah.
was trailing so much.
I totally forgot to hit end combat, so. But yes, you see some of the will-o-wisps pass right through this doorway. So,
Open the door.
the door creaks open, and you have to take a moment as noxious scents flood your nostrils.
For a second there, I was zoomed out enough to where all that green stuff looked like baby turtles.
Because I gave you the immunity from the kitchen, you don't have to worry about anything here, so you're fine, which is great. Otherwise, you would have, but you know what? That dang freaking near 4 crits, it
The
deserves
triple 20.
Yeah, it deserves.
Yay!
Whatever this room's original true purpose was has been lost to the horrible fungi that seem to be overgrowing every inch of the floor in this room. You can see shattered beakers on the counters and floors, a burner which has long since run out of gas, and other possibly alchemical tools. Whatever happened here went horribly wrong.
Scar is proficient in alchemy. Can she make a roll to figure out what went wrong?
Sure. Arcana, I guess, would be fine, so.
Well, I actually have what
Or,
is it? I have the alchemist supplies tool skill,
Okay.
so I can make an actual alchemy check.
Sure. That'll work.
Cool.
So I'm gonna roll.
Ooh, nice.
22. Nice.
So she studies the ruins and is like, what went wrong with this experiment?
So the I'm trying to think of how exactly to word this. The ruins, this like the ruins of the alchemical supplies, that are shown about here. You can guess that it was I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I was trying to think of another way of wording it, but I'm just gonna say it. You have a pretty good idea that this was some attempt at the creation of either a philosopher's stone or some other piece of alchemy that would be required in the process of the creation of a philosopher's stone.
Ah, fools. They were attempting the Philosopher's Stone. It did not go well.
They attempted. Sound like they attempted to make. God, can't even get the voice around. It sounded like they attempted to make the flame of life from nothing. A futile effort, it seems.
I think they used unstable ingredients.
Gojira grunts in affirmation.
There is a door to the northeast, to which you can see the will-o-wisps passing through.
You see, a lot of these things are very tricky. Fungus is technically a life that exists beyond death.
True.
It's all in the wording. You've got to be very precise.
It is true. Let's see. I assume you're going to this door next?
Yep.
Goji's just gonna shake his head and say, "There's gotta be a destruction to creation. Gotta be. Like this."
Bring Ruckus up here before we get into this bit. As you attempt to open the door, you are immediately greeted by a grotesque, magical face made of pure, eldritch magic. The face shines several deep shades of purple that mix and spew from it in a chaotic fashion. The face laughs at you as it says, "The wispy creature you have laid to rest, but that is not the only test. Wispy, willowy, brighty, lighty, the door beyond will not open without thee." It laughs again as it fades away, and then the door opens entirely on its own. Within the room, you can see a stairway that leads up to the next floor, and another overwhelming feeling of dread passes over you, causing you to shiver for a moment. This is where levels is supposed to work. Because basically you can see the stairs there. Supposedly, when your token touches those stairs, it will automatically transport you to the next floor. I have no idea if that's true, but that's supposedly how it works. So, you don't need to make a sanity saving throw this time, though. So, I saw Goji do the sanity save, but you don't need to this time. So,
Well, I guess we shall find out.
Whoa.
Oh,
So you should be on the next floor now, Cryos.
Yes.
Neat. Very neat.
Yeah, you gotta go. You gotta go to the right.
Yeah, you gotta go a little bit to the right because there's
Yeah, I
walls.
just noticed that. I was like, bonk. Oh.
As you climb to the top of the stairs, you notice this room is full of dead adventurers. Their corpses lie all across the floor, rotted, broken, and battered. You can
I'm still
tell
on the
they're
previous floor.
adventurers, by the way, based off of, like, some of them are wearing, like, adventuring cloaks and backpacks and things like that. You can tell that they're not just, like, average, people that were here. So,
I'm guessing it's all pretty decayed.
yes. Oh, yes.
Coins don't decay.
No, they
Gojira,
don't.
Gojira's gonna. He's gonna start. He's got no qualms about looting dead bodies.
Neither does Skara. That's an excellent point. She'll start searching bodies too.
There was a riddle
Anybody got money?
to the attached to the thing, so
they have long since returned to the flame. They have no need for material possessions.
Interesting. The stream is still showing the previous level. It is showing everybody on the second floor, but it's not showing the second floor.
Interesting.
And I don't know why or how to fix that. Is there any way...
Is there like a view thing you
There we
have to
go.
move to the second floor?
No, but I seem to have gotten it to work. So,
Okay, well, as long as it works.
yeah. What I had to do was click on somebody's token
Oh
that
yeah.
was on this floor.
Now I see
and
the
it
plus 10
transferred.
feet.
So,
Interesting.
Yep. You're all up on the next floor, so now you're all technically plus 10 feet.
I get the free and large.
Now, the question comes: you do have a second floor. There is only 2 fights. Obviously, I would love if you could all finish this campaign, but also it is 12, so I don't know if you feel that you want to stop here, maybe continue next week or, whatnot.
I mean, I can continue.
Yeah, or, if you can continue, if everybody can continue. I know, Kat usually has her partner.
Yeah.
Right.
Unfortunately,
So-
I can't. So.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
yeah, we can
But
say
we
this.
could wrap it up next week.
So, alright. Then,
Yeah.
I figure a good idea would be to wrap this up next week, which probably won't take long, and then we just, in the same session, move to the other game.
right, that's true. We can
Depending on
definitely
how
do
fast
that.
it is.
Yeah, it does depend on how fast it is, so.
Yeah, it depends on how long it takes. Yeah.
Right. Because the other reason is that technically as a one-shot, this campaign is designed for if you have to stop, technically there's an ending. But then, of course, if you do that, then, you don't get to come back, to it, so. Just,
I don't know.
just-
That feels kind of cheap because it's a time limit. So.
Yeah. Yeah,
And that we can't control, so.
it is technically a time limit, so. But again, the idea is that it is meant to be a one shot and you can do it all in one. And if you're running a group that like you're only doing one, you know, so, but yeah, if all you are fine with it, we can definitely come back and wrap it up next week.
Yeah.
So, hopefully, it'll still all work the same way next week. It should, but you never know.
This has been great, honestly.
Yeah.
And making 5e run like this definitely improves it. Like, this feels like a much more, like, tighter challenge.
Right. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but we're also down, like, super dedicated bard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't. Yeah. You're not playing. A fighter, rogue, cleric, wizard, as is the meant to be, way. So
The
you're
more standard composition.
Yeah, standard composition. So.
Well,
But yeah, no, I've
now we're-
greatly enjoyed this, so I have no problems finishing this off just because, like, I think it'll probably take 2 hours. Like,
Okay.
at most, I think. There's only 2 combats, but the last combat is really brutal. And also, there is, so far you have been big on explore everything, so I expect explore everything is going to happen. But there will come a point where you get the chance to either explore everything or finish. And I'm curious what will happen when you reach that point of, I can continue on to explore, or I can immediately finish right now, So, we'll see how it goes. Alright, well, in that case, next week, we will come back to the spooky Halloween session here. This is one of my, favorite things that I've ever made myself. Like, I made this,
And it is so cool.
Yeah.
Like, this is really good.
Yeah.
Like, this isn't, this isn't me rehashing anything or anything like that. Like, I made this. So, like, I can Curse of the Abyssal Brands, while I've been remaking it, it's still at its core the same campaign. Like, this, I made this. So, I can actually be proud and be like, look, I made this,
Yeah.
So,
Honestly, I would say 2 things. One, when, one D&D or whatever comes out, I definitely want to play more of this.
right.
And 2, you're really good at this. You should have faith in yourself for this stuff. Like,
Right.
this is actually really solid design.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You killed it, I think.
Yeah, and I think a lot of it too is up until now it's been follow D&D and look for a monster that fits. And here I've just been kind of okay, why don't I just make my own, Because my race worked differently, my will-o-wisps work differently, my etc. works differently, and so there is something to be said about proper balance and things like that, and of course the limited testing that I can do on my own, but also I don't know, I just think dealing 4d8 plus 3 or whatever it is per hit on a wraith is I know it's a challenge rating 5, but that's just, it's so much, and it's completely dedicated to a single person. It just, I don't know. This is the thing. I don't like massive damage in one attack, but they only get one attack. Like, give them multiple attacks, you know?
Hey, I am definitely on board with this philosophy, and I think you've been doing a great job with it.
Yeah.
Because it's kind of solving that problem where a lot of, well, judging by, especially by a lot of the 5e stuff we've been doing before this,
Yeah.
monsters either wind up doing nothing or they like chunk someone down to 0 like almost immediately.
Almost immediately.
And then they're
yeah.
just sitting out the fight. Yeah.
Right. Oh, absolutely.
It's not very fun.
Yeah. Oh,
Either
absolutely.
we're not challenged at all or somebody's down in like the first like round.
Right. And it really is like, okay, he deals 4d8 plus 3 per hit, but then he gets one hit. So he makes one attack and he misses. It doesn't matter that he would have dealt 4d8 because he missed, and that's it. You know?
And I've looked at our overall like health as a party, like everybody going up and down and whatnot. It
Right.
definitely feels like it's more consistent.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
As opposed to we're either just breezing through or getting annihilated.
Right. Yeah.
That's why I personally enjoy Pathfinder more.
Because it has that consistency that I'm talking about.
Yes.
Hmm.
Yes, and
Absolutely.
as a dedicated healer in that campaign, thank the Lord for that consistency.
Yeah. Can you imagine if a monster just stepped in and could just immediately smite like the dedicated healer?
Oh God.
You know, like that would be. That's That's the big thing I really dislike about 5th edition is the balance tends to be, oh, we've got this monster, and we want it to deal a lot of damage. So instead of it
You're taking
dealing
the
multiple
Sephiroth
attacks,
approach.
it just deals a lot of damage. You know?
The
Like, why?
Sephiroth approach.
Yeah, the Sephiroth versus Cloud approach. It's like, players deal insane damage. Monsters deal insane damage. Except that when they miss, you know, when everything's powerful, the missing is much more pronounced and much more noticeable. You know, you don't get, oh, I hit for, 1d8 plus 3. I hit 1d8 plus 3. You know, you get, I hit 4d8 plus 3. And then 4 rounds later, you're going, I haven't done anything. Because you haven't hit at all any of the other times, you know?
I'm gonna say something that might get the 5e crowd mad at me. I think when Critical Role made the Blood Hunter, because if you really pay attention, it kind of plays like another game's class.
Yes.
I think that was their attempt to bring a little bit of Pathfinder 2 into 5e.
Oh, yeah. It definitely feels like
Because
it's,
it plays a lot like a Pathfinder 2 class.
Yeah, it
Guns
definitely
clear.
feels different for sure. So
It's got small amounts of extra incremental damage. Area effects off of like single target area effects off of like a very short resource, you know.
right. Oh, I 100% agree. I very much like how
I realized
this has gone.
it occurred to me because I didn't really have much experience with Pathfinder 2 the last time I played this.
Right.
So now that I'm playing the Blood Hunter again, you know, after they did the big release and updates and whatnot, and I'm playing it, and it's like this feels like a Pathfinder 2 class, and I feel like they just kind of cheated
Yeah.
to sneak it in.
Yeah. Definitely. So, alright. Well, then we will continue this next week. As for
Yay.
those watching the podcast, if you're on YouTube or wherever else you're watching / listening to this app from, I hope you enjoyed. Feel free to subscribe. Leave a like, all of that stuff. I'll hit all of the buttons, as I think somebody said last week.
Yep, that's what I always say. Just hit all the
Just
buttons.
hit all the buttons. Yes, that's
Hit
right.
all the buttons.
Hit all the buttons.
Like, comment, subscribe, and feed the algorithm.
Feed the algorithm. Yes. And yeah, I mean, if people enjoy this, I think I'm willing to, continue Pathfinder, but like I'm willing to sit down and continue constructing this other version of 5th edition, so.
Yes, please. I'm slamming the vote button multiple times, hard as I can.
Right. Indeed. All right.
I think for now, Pathfinder. Wait.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like I'm saying like, well, let's switch to this instead, like next week. But
Oh yeah, I mean, we're gonna finish our campaign.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Finish our current campaign in Pathfinder. Get Curse of the Abyssal Brands done, and that should give me the 6 months, whatever year, to do some work. To have one D&D do some updates, things like that, and see, do we take from this? Do we take from that? Do we use this? Do we do that? That kind of thing. So, all right. Back to the people watching the podcast. I guess we'll. Check the. I guess it's probably not a playlist for this. There might be, since there's going to be 2 episodes. But if there is, check the playlist for that. Check, the channel has a playlist for our main campaign, Curse of the Abyssal Brands, that we've been talking about. But also there should be links to Patreon and Discord down below. Feel free to come out, hang out with us, chat, and supply. I mean, you are technically supplying, but support the channel. And guess that's it. So.
And thanks for watching, everybody.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks for watching. We do
See
appreciate
you again next
it.
week.
Yeah.
See you next time.
Peace.